Good morning, gamers. Hope y'all are doing well. A little late today. May have overslept again. I gotta stop streaming until 2 a.m., bro. It's fucking me up. I'm locked the fuck in. I want to keep playing this run, so let's get those juices flowing real quick with a quick round of Pokedoku. Don't ask what kind of juice. Calyrex. Meowstic Mega. Latios Mega. Houndoom. Aerodactyl. EV Partner. Porygon 2.
Favorite Gen 4 Pokemon?
I don't know why the first one that came to mind is Ambipom. I don't think that's right. Johto grass type. It's fucking Cresselia, obviously. Grass type from Johto. Skip one? Sure. Let's go Venusaur G-Max. Starter meta. Dude, I gotta speedrun these more often. This is like one of the best scores I've ever gotten. 45 out of 37 is crazy.
What does your alter ego Daily usually do during streams?
You know, watch Invincible usually. Cryptic. Part 1. Party leader backtracked. Opening parts of the Strait of Hormuz. Host? A party leader is a host. And the opening parts of the Strait of Hormuz, the opening parts are TSOH, and if you reverse those, you backtrack them, you get host, and that's a party leader. That's got to be gold split for getting the juices flowing, right? Was?
Finally caught back up after 2 weeks of holiday. Is this world record pace?
It might be for calculus. I don't know. So we're 5 deaths past Gardenia, which is obviously insane. The problem is the core of this run, the big asterisk on this run is that part of the 5 deaths is Chestnut, which probably means that no matter how good we do on this upcoming Eterna City Galactic Hideout, I think we're gonna have a lot of trouble on Cycling Road. Cycling Road is a big bottleneck for runs because no matter how good you do... Moxie, you got fucked earlier. I'm so sorry. Enjoy your vacation, though. No matter how good you do before Cycling Road, you get hard fucking checked if you made sure to keep all your super high value mons alive and at good XP. And you can still get like RNG checked anyway. I feel like I'm going to develop a pretty bad relationship with Cycling Road as we do more attempts, but we'll see. It's kind of fucking cold today, huh? Okay. But that aside, we have a really insane Nidoking. This guy's modest with Earth Power is really insane. We have Brawn. We again got the one Honey Tree Brawn. Firo has been crazy. This guy's been one-shotting. This might have like the highest frag count in the run. We have Breloom, which is really cool. I taught this guy Rock Smash and Bullet Seed. This guy has good attack IV too. We have Pikachu plus special attack 20 IV. I've been in my mind trying to figure out a way of maybe getting this guy to work on Jupiter's Gyarados, but I still have no idea how to actually switch him in. We only have one water type alive, and that's Ceasus. I really don't fish enough in these runs, I feel like. This guy's alive. We're gonna get Ampharos for the first time, which is cool. Ampharos has no guard. Doesn't get any moves to benefit off of it. It's mostly for being a lighthouse in the fog. We have a Shuckle as always, because I just never don't get Shuckle. Our Rock Smash table is crazy, because we ended up getting Machop, Ledian, and Spinarak from non-Rock Smash locations. So we ended up getting Sudowoodo and Shuckle, and now it's just Geodude and Aeron left. Weezing has been fantastic. Love Plume Bob. We have the insane Magikarp Ninetales. We have Mr. Mime still for our Psychic type. This guy's going to evolve now. This is the worst turtle I might ever see, ever. Look at these fucking IVs, and it's not shell armor. Sudowoodo is going to be interesting. We get Rock Slide on this guy now. We have Nomu, obviously. And then we have like 3 different poison bug types. We have Adamant, Insomnia, Spider. We have Dustox with Shield Dust, which I've been told goes crazy in Eterna City Hideout. We have Mr. Specs the Venomoth, Tinted Lens. This guy's Poison Fang now, which is cool. And we don't get Gardevoir because we don't get a Dawnstone. The evolution methods are switched. We can get, I'm pretty sure female Ralts or female Kirlia still evolves into Gallade though. So we have that going on. And the casino is crazy. I think Poison Fang is 95 BP, 90. I can also badly poison, which is cool. I think in PK specifically, all Kirlias can evolve into Gallade and into Gardevoir. How do you feel about money management and Nuzlocke hack? Could be interesting done right. Yes, I'm still waiting for a Nuzlocke ROM hack that does that. Be really cool to have an actual economy system in one of these games that's not just hard scales and berries. Like, it shouldn't be too hard to do. You just make it so that players only get money from trainers and then put actually interesting items in the shops. Make it impossible to sell items or something. Boom. And it would give an incentive for optional fights and stuff. It would actually give value to stuff like the coin, amulet coin? What the I don't even know the name of the item because we never have to use it. Amulet coin, yeah. Payday would be interesting. Okay. Let's do XP planning. I think Nidoking's gonna get used a fuck ton, so I think we want to keep him low XP, but that's for in a bit. We're not gonna get Raichu anytime soon. Pikachu. Only thing relevant on this split is Thunderbolt 29. We can level this guy quite high. No more delays because the only thing that we focus on now is this split and this split only. So who actually evolves? You evolve. You evolve. You evolve. You evolve. Who learns Cut? I think Breloom gets it. I think Blossom gets it. I think Nidoking gets it. But importantly, we don't actually need Cut because if you have your grass starter in your party in this game, specifically not any grass starter, but fucking the turtle, you don't need to teach anyone Cut. You can just use it. So let's look at this. So we get the Evo at 32. I think we take it. We don't care about getting Crunch or Rock Slide. We take the Evo at 32, pick up Earthquake, and then put this guy in the party as an XP drain. That way we can give this guy an XP share. It's actually kind of still be useful at like 32 with while holding an XP share, and we don't need to put a Cut Pokemon on the team. That's insane roll compression. Numel, there's no reason to not just level to 36 for the Evo, so we're going to do that. Nidoking, I think I'm going to go very conservatively to 34, because I think I want to be able to use him a fuck ton. And then Fluffy Evolution. I think there is a move choice that we have to make, right? Because the evolution happens at 30, at which point I would get Power Gem. I get Discharge at 34. Discharge is 36 here. If we evolve at 30, we get Power Gem and we don't get Fire Punch. If we evolve at 33, we get Fire Punch and not Power Gem. That's the decision. And then also later Discharge, actually. Well, no, because we could just evolve then. So let's look at some of the upcoming fights where we might need Ampharos. Specifically, some of the stuff where no guard might be good. So this Clefairy comes to mind, this Clefable comes to mind, this Glaceon comes to mind. I think that's kind of it, right? Oh, and the Furret. Oh, dude, Ampharos on this fight goes crazy. Just clicking Discharge. I love it. Power Gem for Glaceon. Well, we could click Fire Punch, right? But I mean, Power Gem is just the better move because it's a special move versus Fire Punch being a physical move. I think Fire Punch would be mainly for grass types, right? But what, this fucking Cacnea? Like, who gives a shit? We use an Aerial Ace user for that. I think we go for Power Gem. Okay, we go for Power Gem. That means we evolve at 30. And then we go to 34 for Discharge. Okay, I think I said 34 for Nidoking. I want to just be able to use it a fuck ton on Suckling Road as well. This guy just goes to 36 so that we have the Evo. Lava Plume is interesting for... I'm interested in Lava Plume for Cycling Road. Am I crazy? It would just be for the doubles, though. I think I'd rather have the ability to boom, right? We're trying to PB. I think we have enough spread moves. Also, we have Rock Slide for spread move. Okay, evolve at 30 such that we get Power Gem. Keep Iron Tail because we have no guard. We actually do have a move that benefits off of it. This is a wacky moveset, man. And 34 gets us Discharge. Let's stay at that level for now. Okay. And Grodel just goes to 32 and evolves. I think last time I kept Mud Shot. I think Rock Slide for the upcoming doubles is kind of nice. The issue is there's a real problem with this Torterra set now. Because we don't have any single target moves. Razor Leaf is spread. Stomp is getting deleted for Earthquake most likely. I do want Rock Slide on this. I want to keep Mega Drain. Although I will say maybe this is a situation where we can actually we use Bullet Seed TM for Breloom is the problem. I think we want to keep Stomp. I think it's Stomp, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Razor Leaf. And delete Mega Drain. I like Mega Drain because you can, because recovery is really, really fucking good on this Pokemon. Like, really fucking good. It has really good synergy with Overgrow as well. This has nerfed special attack, I will say that much. And we... Healing is better with Shell Armor, but... I have another Rock Tomb TM. Something that I could do is have, like, the set be like, Earthquake, Razor Leaf, Rock Tomb, Mega Drain. That gives me the utility. Dude, when you can, like, Mega Drain a full fucking Graveler with this, it's so fucking good to get that HP back. Oh, this is Thick Fat, not Overgrow. Right, right. Good ability. Oh, that makes Rock Slide not necessarily better. Well, yeah, it could be versus, like, because you can actually use it versus ice types, I guess. I guess the main reason to have it is flying types, right? I think I'm not teaching this. I think it's going to be Stomp, Mega Drain, Razor Leaf, Earthquake. I feel like Rock Slide might be good on Cycling Road. We have Razor Leaf, man. Like, we got so much Mega Drain value last time I kept it. If I feel like I really need a rock move, I teach Rock Tomb TM. We keep Stomp, or if I need the speed drop, I can teach Rock Tomb as well. And we keep Stomp so that we have a single targeting move for doubles. Yeah, I like this move set. Okay, let's talk about Ralts. Zen Headbutt at 32, that strikes me as being important. If we caught it as curly, we'd have Blaze Kick and Triple Axle. That'd be really cool. Zen Headbutt at 28 that way, actually. And 36 will be Gallade. Fire Punch delay. Okay, if you delay for Fire Punch, you get Fire Punch at 28, and then Zen Headbutt you evolve. So you have Zen Headbutt, Fire Punch. Gallade gets Cross Chop at 36. What's the final move? Could be Rock Smash. Or Future Sight. Or Lucky Chant. Or Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is interesting. How would I get Night Slash? We evolve at 36. We don't have any Charmers or Intimidators or anything, so Lucky Chant I don't really see the value of. I don't super see what Thunderbolt is going to do. Metacham, I would just go Zenny. Does he learn Aerial Ace? Yeah. Learns Rock Tomb as well. We can keep it as a flex slot for now. Okay, let's just keep Future Sight. No D&D today. Can't get Gardevoir until after Fantina. Okay, level to 27 and then take off the Everstone. Should I just keep Magical Leaf, actually? So I have a guaranteed hit move. I don't hate it. And by evolving here, we can get Fire Punch and Zen Headbutt. If I want the guaranteed hit move, I could teach Aerial Ace, I suppose. I mean, does this wall any of the demons? Not really, right? I think I like Magical Leaf. Seismic Toss shouldn't matter, right? It's interesting, but... It's interesting, the ghosts.
She futures on my site until I take the hit.
I can't imagine what I would use Seismic Toss for. It could be interesting tech for Cycling Road, actually, for some of the, like, Endure stuff, right? Some of the Endure reversal things. I think I'm teaching this. I think I'm going to keep this as my 4th move. I think I can see some tech there. I can already see, like, 3 different ways in which this might be useful on Cycling Road, to be honest.
Smoke the Magical Leaf.
We don't want Thunderbolt. Yep, Transgallade is in the game. Poggers. Just gotta hit those cross chops, man. Okay. Who is going to be XP draining? You're going to be XP draining. You're going to be XP draining. I think everything else we can just figure out as we build teams, right? Let's actually try to find... Let's go through all of them and find the power spikes. I know Pikachu gets Thunderbolt at 29. Just so we have all of our options available. I'm going to keep Shockwave. I'm never going to be able to Thunder Wave anything, I think. Unless I'm sacking, I guess. I think I see the other moves being more useful. What about Blossom? Has no power spikes. Nidoking. 43 Mega Horn doesn't matter. Seeking. Have I ever had a Seeking at this point? I think I have. Knockoff at 40. Okay, Fury Attack at 31. Thank you so much for that. Breloom. I think it's like no moves, right? Take down into a Giga Drain. Actually, Giga Drain at 30. Boom Bob. Double hit at 33. Damn, double hit is basically 120 base power, huh? This move is insane. Wait, this is gonna go crazy on Ambipom, huh? I think that's why this Pokemon is so busted, right? That's why you get it at level 63. Got it. What do I teach this over, though? Is this even good? Yeah, we've got 90 attack. I think Assurance is I think it has to be... The thing is, like, Psybeam is actually really nice for other poison types. I think I might not have space for this. Because when you think about it, what am I not using Sludge Bomb on? Poison types, I use Psybeam. Skuntank specifically, I'm not using this. Steel types, double hit doesn't matter. Assurance is really nice for ghost types. So ghost types, double hit also doesn't matter. Like poison normal is terrible coverage. I think we don't teach this. I just can't conceptualize a situation where I would double hit. Rock types, I guess. Nope, not those either. Yeah, don't teach this. Yeah, ground types, but I don't know, those are physically defensive usually, right? Ninetales gets no moves, right? Yeah, Wormadam I think doesn't matter. It's really fucking cold in my room, man. 32 Psybeam we're not teaching. 35 Captivate I could see, but it's a little early to say. Furo, do you get like a normal move or something? Steel Wing at 35. It's a little too high for me and a little too useless. What about Venomoth? Giga Drain at 31, Signal Beam at 37. I have so many bug poison types and this guy needs to find his niche. Although I will say... Oh, Signal Beam is 95 BP. Do I teach that over Psybeam though? Venomoth has actually like pretty good physical attack, but its special attack, I do need Signal Beam on this for sure for highest damage. Leech Life is really good. I don't know, Psybeam feels important, no, but I have it on Wheezing, I guess. I don't think I can delete Disable. I don't think I can delete Poison Fang. It's got to be delete Psybeam, I think. Well, I don't know. This is a good counter to fighting types as well with Psybeam. What the fuck do I delete for Signal Beam here? Oh, we also get Giga Drain, right? I guess we can go Giga Drain over Leech Life. We don't need Poison Fang, right? This is the poison versus bug move discussion that we've had so many times on all these fucking bug types. Poison Fang can toxic poison. 40% chance. Wait. It's definitely Giga Drain over Leech Life. %40 is such a weird number. I've never heard of a move that has 40% chance to do anything. I think this is bait. I think the moveset is Signal Beam, Psy Beam, disable Giga Drain. If we want to toxic something with a bug poison type, we just use Dustox. Oh wait, remember that this thing is tinted lens. Hold on, that changes like everything, right? Doesn't that mean Signal Beam is better on like fighting types and poison types than Psy Beam? It is, right? Or it's like the same basically. It would be 10% stronger, yeah. Okay, so it's Signal Beam, Giga Drain, Poison Fang, disable. Okay. Well, then it's actually also worth thinking about Giga Drain versus Leech Life, but being able to hit Gravelers and stuff seems really important. Our special attack is just much higher. It's not that much higher, but I think it basically accounts for the stab, right? So do I go 37 yet? I think I can. I have so many other bug poison types, and this guy needs needs something that sets him apart, right? We can wait. Because maybe if we need him in a second fight for a gauntlet at 37, we can still XP share him on the fight before that. Okay, what about Mr. Mime? Teleport doesn't matter. Psybeam at 32 is important. Safeguard at 36. Do we have room for Safeguard? Do I want to keep both of the guaranteed hit moves in Magical Leaf and Aurora Beam? It's really good coverage. I definitely want to keep Aurora Beam. I don't think I have anyone else with an ice move. We can talk about deleting Magical Leaf for Safeguard. I think Safeguard might be bait though, right? It's 36 anyway. I don't know if I want to go that high. Okay, Amphi we already did. Pseudo Wudo. We definitely get Rock Slide over Rock Throw. Explosion is 38. Let's just go to 33 for now. Dustox is important. Level 30 we get Poison Fang. We have Toxic though, and level 34 we get Light Screen. I think this is just the move set though, right? Sludge Bomb, Moonlight, Toxic, Bug Buzz. I think Light Screen is bait. I think Poison Fang's bait. Obviously, because my attack is way lower, and I already have Toxic, so there's no reason to teach Poison Fang. And then Light Screen, there's... yeah, I just can't fit it here. Okay, and finally, Ariados. Oh, Takedown. I didn't even see that. We have Rockhead, so this is a lot of base power, but Brick Break has too much utility, Feint Attack has too much utility, Copycat obviously has too much utility, and then we need a stab move, so... yeah. Ariados. 32 pin missile, 28 cross poison, we have that. I think I might not hit that level. Pin missile, 2 to 5 times for 25 base power, that's not good. We can't do that. Sucker Punch is 41, that's too late. 37 Spider Web is not going to matter. Okay, so we just go 28 for now. Okay. Just doing this so I can get an overview of what all my Pokemon do at this point in the game. Let's start. I was wondering if this Torkoal is dead to Nidoking. You kind of need Nomu on this fight anyway because of Electabuzz, right? So you could just lead with Nomu. We've done that in the past and it's worked pretty well for us. Wait, we can actually infer this. So this has 91 special attack. Every Nomu is the same, so our previous Nomus that one-shot also did it. This has 84 special attack. I feel like there is a chance that we don't kill, right? Mosquito time, y'all. Like, we could level, but... I think we just play it safe. We lead Chestnut on this. I think it's okay. We can use Nidoking for this Wheezing, though. That seems really good. And kind of also for the Lairon, to be honest, although Focus Sash is a little bit annoying. What is this bait? It baits Lairon, right? For Head Smash or Earthquake, that's a little bit fucking cringe. Metal Burst only counters the last Bullet Seed, right? Spades Ledian. I think. 4x neutral over 2x, 2x, right? I don't want to kill this Ledian. Could be Amphi Power Gem, actually. I kind of don't hate it. What is that bait, though? His highest damage is Aerial Ace, right? It's really hard to not bait this Curlia last. I think that's the puzzle on this fight, right? And the fight is like perfectly designed so that you can't. Like you would have to face the Ledian with something that doesn't bait U-turn and then baits exactly, and that is weak to poison. So it has to be a grass type basically. So that's not going to happen, right? Or it can be weak to fire. So where Madam actually does it. Okay. That feels like it works. Yo, we hit the sub goal. W. Thank you guys. In case it does U-turn, I think U-turn does have special AI, right? And the problem is Nidoking baits Curlia. But Mr. Mime would bait Ledian again. Mr. Mime should have a kill on this Weezing if we level enough. I know Weezing has buffed special defense, but I think if we go to like 35, I think it should be free. And then it's Curlia last. At which point it's very handleable. Let's just see what we do on the next fight. We still have to bring Torterra. I guess maybe Torterra over Breloom. How does that change the baiting? It doesn't, right? Okay. Okay, how do we lead on this Matang? I really liked Shuckle lead on it last time. That seemed really strong. If he's locked into Bullet Punch, you can go, kill with this, perhaps? And then no move for this, and then we're betting, okay, what the fuck are we doing on this Staryu, y'all? I mean, I want to take XP away from Nomu, but yeah. Who the fuck kills the Starmie or the Staryu? I don't think you would tank the fucking the hydro pumps. This thing is unkillable, bro. And last time I just chained it with Magmar Thunder Punch, but that's not an option. I have nothing else that chains it, right? Off of the Matang. Like, who would kill it? Breloom is too slow. Mime can't kill the I don't think Mime can do it, right? I don't think we have the damage with Magical Leaf. What is Star use bulk? 30-55. With Miracle Seed? I think there's a chance, right? I don't really see any other option. What is that bait? Electabuzz? Oh wait, Electabuzz is dead at this point. So it's always Graveler, which has a sash, so we can't just Magical Leaf into it. What do you do on this Graveler now? I mean, you kind of have to go Torterra, right? You faster? Speed tie. I have to remember to candy this once. And then Transform will hit this guy, which is perfect because we can just use any flying type, for example. I think Dodrio is a good revenge killer for these fights. Sorry, not Dodrio, Fearow. Same thing though. Or we could use Coughing. I think Dodrio is better. Why do I keep calling him Dodrio? Okay, one more level. He outspeeds Electabuzz. But I think we want a little bit more than that. I think we go 35. $35 here as well. This now also outspeeds Electabuzz. Okay, remind me to candy Torterra once after the first fight and give Miracle Seed to Mr. Mime. I think I've liked Shuckle at 33 here.
Can I put my sub money towards a bot that announces stream start on Discord rather than the mods being 1 hour late kappa?
That's not as personal though. Let's go 35 Fearow. Steel Wing can hit the Graveler, I guess. Do you ever actually use Mirror Move with this? Pivot into Earthquake and Mirror Move is the way you play this, right? Cope. It's really hard without calcing, I will agree with that. But like, is Steel Wing really ever getting clicked? I guess it hits like Glaceon, I don't know. Mirror Move is not prio. Steel Wing's 80 base power. I keep Feint Attack. Yeah, I can see that. Steel Wing hits Lunatone. Insurance does too, yeah, but for less power. I think I can afford 35 on Brawn, right? I don't know, I think 34 is fine here. I just don't know the XP management for the split yet. Let's go 35. Braun doesn't get that much XP, right? Because it never like sweeps or anything. You ever teach Captivate to this? No, you need all these moves. I speed drain a lot on Shuckle, but I'm also going to do it a lot on Torterra, so I don't know. I think I'll leave this guy at 33. Okay. Okay, for the first fight, we're going to want... Let's see. It doesn't super matter. None of this really matters, right? Let's go. Let's go Shell Bell. Quick Claw. Well, let's go Silver Powder, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Quick Claw. I think you just want Charcoal on this guy. Focus Band. Let's go an Oranberry while they're still kind of relevant. Do you guys think that Dragon Rage is Gyarados' highest damage move on Shuckle over Waterfall on the Jupiter fight? I think it's close. Gyarados has a lot of attack and it's super effective stab. But am I really bringing Shuckle and Pikachu to Jupiter? Can Shuckle beat something on this fight? It can probably beat the Electrode. Okay. I'm really cold. I have to get like a jacket. I'll be right back. Much better. Okay. Okay, important to note here is that we didn't teach anyone cut. We can just cut because Torterra is in our party. As we can tell by its cry. Get our splash TM here. Nobody is calling me the Steve Jobs of Nuzlocking. Nobody is saying that. Okay, they're definitely not calling me the Peter Thiel of Nuzlocking. That's fucking crazy, bro. Standard Nomo lead here. I think I have a pretty good route through this fight that baits Curlia last so that it can't explode. I think. I kind of forgot who I'm going to be countering the Curlia with, to be honest. I was going to fill out the rest of my slots on the next fight and then think about that after, and then I forgot to do that. This has Metal Burst and a Focus Sash, so don't chain kill this. I think Braun's going to be able to do it. I think we're going to be able to figure it out with Shuckle and stuff like that. Maybe should have... I guess I don't have Chesto Berries on him.
I also heard they called you the Pickle of Nuzlocks.
So I'm going to beat this with Torterra, one because he resists Lairon's moves pretty well. We're going to chip off the Focus Sash with Mega Drain here. And two because I'm pretty sure it baits Ledian. Stomp flinch for aura there. I guess he's pretty likely to head smash, right? Alright, good shit. And I'm gonna do Ledian with Wormadam, because that should bait Wheezing before it baits Curlia. And I think LeBron can do this matchup, right? Maybe. Reflect is up, shouldn't matter. We're using special moves from here on out. ABCs, I guess. $120 base power mirror shot with 30% chance to drop accuracy. It's good as gold with upside. Ledian has a lot of special defense, but yeah, that's a pretty good move. Sorry, I keep saying good as gold when I mean make it rain. I don't know your fancy new fucking moves and abilities and shit. Okay, so this baits Wheezing because it has Flamethrower. So now Curlia is last. This Wheezing doesn't have an explosion move. The Curlia does. It's got Memento, which is dark type special explosion in this game. My plan here is to hopefully one-shot this with Mr. Mime. I need to hope that that works. I have no kind of other option, to be honest. I popped a Shell Bell on Mr. Mime for the case, so I can recover a little bit of the HP that I taken damage here. I got burned. Maybe should have given a Ross Berry instead. That probably would have been net more HP on average, but it's fine. This is going to use Payback. I think if it hits, I think we're just dead, so this just has to kill. It's just what happens when you're not calcing. This has buffed special defense. Yeah, not even close. I think I just lost my Star U answer for the next fight with that as well. I mean, I've buffed bulk. Oh, never mind. Wow, okay. We're so fine, actually. Holy shit. Yeah. Mr. Mime's, pretty buffed in this game. Buffed HP, buffed defense. And we have filter. I actually forgot to account for that completely, yeah. This Pokemon's insane, man. Alright, Kirlia last. Shouldn't be able to. Memento. It did copy my filter, which is fine. So it's got Psychic, Hypnosis, Thunderbolt. We're probably going to see Thunderbolt here. We could pivot through Torterra, but it could be Psychic as well. I kind of want to Encore this, I think. And get some XP onto Shuckle for XP management. Paralyze me, please. That way you can't hypnotize. Unlucky. Honestly, I could have just leveled this to 34 and gotten Power Swap, huh? And then I would just win this 1v1. If I Encore him into Hypnosis Miss, isn't that kind of really bad? I think I just want him to put me to sleep and then have a switch on Psychic into Brawn, I guess. Is Brawn faster? No shot, right? Okay. It's faster after Rock Tomb, actually, right? Yeah. Okay, let's Rock Tomb. He needs to put me to sleep before I switch. I might eat your Custap Berry as well while I'm at it. $34. If this is Psychic again, I have to switch on something that might be Hypnosis. Should I Encore now? Yes. Okay, perfect. -1 Oran Berry. We just gotta use them up at some point, man. Holy. I'm faster because I Rock Tombed. But he does have Filter, so I'm probably not going to kill. But I'm going to heal a lot with Leech Life. No reason to protect. Cool. Alright, I will remember the Miracle Seed on Mime, and I will remember to Rare Candy Torterra. We need one more level on Torterra for this fight because I need to outspeed the Graveler. Okay, let's heal up. I think we swap the XP share over to Shuckle, maybe. Let's go Quick Claw here. I think you're currently silver powder, right? That's probably good. How do I how do I minimize the chance of Torterra dying to Graveler Boom? I think I just go, what do I switch in on? This comes out on it's Nomu. Oh, Staryu overflows actually. It's Graveler first. Okay, so it's Earthquake. It's never Rock Climb, so I don't need Prism Berry. I don't have Chilan Berry anymore. I lost that alongside Chestnut. I mean, the Mega Drain I'm pretty sure is gonna heal me to full anyway. And then I take damage after. I think it's just Focus Band, right? That's the only way I've to not die to that. I mean, he doesn't have any risky AI flags or anything, so he's like really unlikely to explode on full HP. Although he's Rockhead with no recoil moves, so nothing else gets like big boosts anyway. Staryu shouldn't be able to overflow, only monotypes and like char. How do you know that and don't know that Staryu is mono water? That's a really like interesting combination of knowledge. Okay, so it's Shuckle lead. Firo will just get Shell Bell, I guess. Last thing. Well, actually. I'm going Cherry Berry. It's one of the healing berries. What am I most likely switching in on? Staryu, right? I think we go Cherry. It's a minus defense Shuckle. I don't know if this is gonna bait Waterfall or Dragon Rage from Gyarados. This is so hard to head calc. I don't know if that's my plan for taking out Gyarados, to be honest. I was actually thinking if there's maybe like a if there's like a crazy pseudo Widow line for Gyarados, where you like kill the, I don't know, because you would bait Tangrowth first, right? Okay. Like you kill something with pseudo and you bait in Gyarados, but then you also get intimidated. It's just not gonna work. Isn't Brave minus speed? Oh, I think you're right. Lonely is minus defense. You know what? This guy isn't that bad, actually. Okay. We level Torterra. We give Miracle Seed to Mime. Yeah, for some reason I always think Brave is minus defense. I get Shuckle literally every run. I mean, I will say I Rock Smash more than every other runner, I'm pretty sure. But I've also gotten pretty lucky. But like this, getting this Shuckle, like I only have 2 Pokemon left on the Rock Smash table right now, right? Which I guess also is a form of getting lucky. Or lucking into Shuckle. I got 3 Rock Smash Pokemon out of non-Rock Smash locations. They just want me, man. I probably need to, like, I've already stopped doing Orberg City Rock Smash delay though, but I very strongly think that you have to delay Ravaged Path. Well, it depends on the rest of your routing, I guess, but like if you're not Rock Smashing in Ravaged Path, the rest of your box gotta be really shit, I think. Sometimes you need a Cranidos guy. Aren't you all manipping for... I guess you could get the 20% Machop in Path. And then also not get a Cranidos guy in Mine. It can happen, yeah. And then you end up getting Psyduck and then you reset your run. Yo, I watched Munnet do like a Riskless Jonathan yesterday with like Psyduck killing Aeron into overlevel, into bait Machop, into always outspeed and live Karate Chop crit, into 2-shot. Into bait Onyx, and then it's kind of not riskless anymore because he can boom, but... Okay, he's encored into Gravity. So Gravity has, I believe, 5 PP. Yeah, we have enough time to kill this. Who was I gonna kill this with? I would like to not kill this with Nomu. I think I said I was gonna do it with LeBron, right? Dude, Burritos Jonathan yesterday was crazy. He got triple crit by Machop, and then I think hit himself 3 times after Onyx Swagger. Is AI switch ever went Encored? No, the only way to trigger AI switch that I know of is either Natural Cure, Sleep, or if he went first the last turn and you hit him with a move that he has a resistance to in the back, and that resisted Pokemon has a super effective move on you. Then he has a chance to switch for that Pokemon. So where Confusion Self at his boosted odds in this game? Well, it's boosted odds compared to current gen modern Pokemon. Was it like Gen 7 plus or something? Holy fucking damage. I didn't think that would do so much. So I like this here because this baits the Electabuzz first. And then I can switch in Nomu on a fire type move from Electabuzz. Gravity is up now, so Staryu's moves are all accurate. So there should be Graveler because Staryu overflows. Because it has too many 4x super effectiveness into me. If you're Gen 4 AI, you're like, damn, he's fucking spitting right now. And if you're not, you're like, what the fuck? Don't blow up. Outspeed is why we wanted an extra level on Torterra here. Don't blow up again. Mega Drain value. So the Focus Sash. Easy. Oh, actually. This routing is ass though, right? Okay, so 2 problems. One, this is Blizzard into Mime now on the switch in, which is good for HP management, but bad when you consider that he could freeze me. In which case I think I wipe. Probably not. Problem number 2, he's gonna transform into Mr. Mime. Because in the original routing I had Graveler out before after Staryu, so Ditto would be last, so I could use Fearow to counter Torterra when Ditto transforms into it. Oh yeah, we can just go Brawn. Okay. We have to kill this with Mega Drain. This can currently explode. I suppose... What if I went to... What if I went to Wormadam now? I'm slower than this, is the problem. Because that would bait Hydro from Staryu. Which I think probably risks crit on Mime, I'm not sure. How the fuck do I come back from Staryu freezing me, though? I kind of can't. I don't even have a Hydro Pump resist. I don't know if it's guaranteed to boom or not. I don't think it is. I think it's just high chance too. I am thick fat, but Blizzard is still more damage than Hydro, right? Yeah. It's guaranteed to hit because gravity is up. I could pivot Brawn on the Staryu to get Hydro Pump out of it. But legit, that might actually end up being Zap Cannon after the damage. Right? And then I also Giga lose. I could pivot Shuckle, actually. Does Zap Cannon doesn't get special AI, right? It's just a move. I think it's Shuckle pivot. Okay. Damn, I'm not gonna take that much from Hydro. Doesn't really matter, but... Yeah, Mime's faster. I made sure. I just hope that, like, Miracle Seed Magical Leaf actually kills this. Like, can I stay in and chip this? He did 1545 from Hydro. That's too much. I just have to hope this kills. What matters more in Pokemon, the type or the moveset? Stats. Okay, I'm actually only dead to crit. Nice. I think the real answer to your question, the genuine one, is probably moveset. I think there's only so much you can do with typing. Typing can be really, really, really important because of stuff like ghost types, right? Like something like a Drift Blim that has like 3 immunities is going to be good in a Nuzlocke no matter what its moveset is. But that's like about as high as it goes. But in terms of like movesets, like it doesn't fucking matter what your typing is. If you have like Encore, Fake Out, Leech Seed, moves like that in Nuzlocks, the ceiling is much, much higher. Anyway, so Ditto is very fast in this game. It's got Shadow Tag, so I cannot switch. I'm faster. It's got 100 base stats and all the stats, but obviously everything except for HP is going to get copied here as he uses Transform. Transform is also priority, as we know from the teasers. We could Copycat to hit this with Magical Leaf before he transforms, which I think is better because I think he's going to lose special defense. He should be 100 special defense right now, and he's going to have 120 base once he transforms, plus from a higher level too. So I think the most damage we can do here is Copycat Magical Leaf before he transforms. Copycat is also priority, so it'll go before transform. Nice crit. Okay, now he loses Shadow Tag because he's transformed into Mr. Mime. And we can just wall this with Wormadam. I resist all of its moves. Okay. Gauntlet number 1 done. I didn't think about that he could Copycat, by the way. It doesn't matter here, but who knows what kind of shenanigans we could have seen there. Biggest risk there in hindsight was the Graveler blowing up, but I didn't see anything, any way of preventing that. So I don't know if that's maybe just a 1v1 that you can take with like Wormadam or something, but problem is, I mean, this one is, in particular is slower. Maybe if you have one that's faster, you would need a pretty good speed one though. This is 29 IV, it is minus speed, but you'd need like pretty high level and pretty high speed to outspeed the Graveler. I don't know, maybe you can like Rock Tomb it once with Shuckle or something. And then go Brawn. Send you an absolute dog shit post. You're so fucked. Dude, come on, man. That's so disgusting, bro. No, dude. Oh god, it's so much. And it mixes with the fucking hair. Oh man, dude. He's got his hand in it. I'm definitely not showing that. Yo, did my notes get deleted, by the way? God damn it. Hold on. No. I got it. I got it. Oh, I actually think it's just in the. It's just in the other document, right? Wait, what is this? Oh, I see. W raid. Thank you, Smant. When are you hopping on this shit, man? This game is fucking peak, as they say. Where's my Docs with Speed? Docs with Speed? Crazy streamer collab. Anyway. I think it should be here, right? Yeah, left to leave. Okay, it's all here. Okay, got it. If my random video gets 10 million. Lock in then. What do you mean? All right. Blueprints was going to be the next game I play after Disco Elysium, but I unfortunately got addicted to Slay the Spire too, so that's what we're doing now. Okay, this fucking bullshit. Okay, it's always Ninetales. And it's always Wormadam. I love Blueprints. It looks like my kind of game, I'm not gonna lie. That scale is crazy. It's taken a while. Yeah. I get it, man. Especially when you don't have when that inspiration doesn't strike. Oh man, that's where I'm at for Drayano Gauntlet right now. When there's like nothing that you get excited for in the script. Oof, that shit's rough. Okay, what do we want to do here? So I think we need Dustox for Celio, right? I think Dustox should be able to beat the Demon Celio. You're really polyamorous. You kind of look the part, no front. It reminds me of that one fucking TikTok screenshot where it's like, but you don't look polyamorous, and it's the most polyamorous looking people you've ever seen in your life. Oh, fuck, man. Okay. So Celio has shield dust, which means that it can't get frozen by the guaranteed freeze from sheer cold. I think we want to... Do we want to TM Silverwind this? I deleted it. Silverwind is guaranteed to hit, which means that it also takes on the Glaceon. I think we should figure out what to do on the Clefable and then work backwards. I think the sand one you can kind of figure out if you figure out the hail one, right? You don't have a guaranteed hit move. Do you have Aurora Beam, actually? I think Ninetales beats this Clefable, right? Do you remember the one that was like inside jokes in my phone? No, I don't remember that one. Fuck. Okay. Also, what are we doing on Xatu, by the way? Ampharos seems really good, right? Ampharos is good backup for the Clefable as well. I think Ampharos should be able to beat the Xatu, right? With like a Prismberry. If you watched Shogun, I did. I didn't really like it though. I didn't really enjoy the dialogue writing. Okay, I think between these guys, I think the hail double is super doable. I don't think I need to get Silverwind back on this. I think it's fine. Maybe. Dude, if I miss this thing a bunch, it's like really cringe, right? Can this even Icy Wind me? Oh, it can't. You just hit a Toxic and you win, right? I guess it could sub. I think it's fine. How does Mr. Mime lead look on the second fight? I bet it's Kadabra for Signal Beam. Smigmal Beam. What? I don't know why my brain does this, man. Mr. Mime's my only cop. I have Pseudo Wudo Copycat. I don't think that kills though, right? Not really sure. This Kadabra is a fucking demon, man. We tried the nose pass is also like not to be underestimated, by the way. This thing is kind of fucking nuts. Although I do think Braun just beats it, right? Braun kind of beats the Kadabra, right? Yeah, Braun kind of goes crazy on this fight, actually. Okay, I think I have a really good setup for this fight. Solid Rock nose pass is weak to nothing. Nothing? Sorry. I've just added that to my vocal stems. I think Mr. Mime is just always good in this environment. Okay, we need Torterra, right? Is there something better than Mr. Mime? I can't really think of... Okay, what am I leading with? I think I'm leading with Ninetales, right? No, I think I'm leading Dust Talks. Yeah. Am I leading Dust Talks? It baits Xatu? It's not like amazing. I need backup for Xatu, I think. Mr. Mime isn't good at that. What is my best backup for this Xatu? I don't know if I have one. You think it's Pseudo? I don't think it's Pseudo. I think it's maybe Gallade. What is Gallade ability, by the way? I never checked this. Hyper Cutter. That's ass. Yeah, I was thinking Shuckle. I think when you don't know who to bring, you just bring Shuckle, right? You just let this guy absorb Thunder Wave and Confuse Ray from Xatu, and then you can go to Ampharos. And then that baits Glaceon. You can actually stay in. Okay, I think I like this a lot. This box looks good as fuck. It would be if I didn't have a dead fucking Macargo in the box. In the death box. Let's figure out levels real quick. I think this is like where Dustox really shines, right? I think we should level him high. Don't need Poison Fang. Don't need Light Screen. I think 36 on Dustox is honestly so fine, right? We go 35 Ninetales, I think. $34? Nah, go 35. Ampharos is also probably fine at 35. Okay, I think first fight Weak Speed Share Shuckle, second fight Weak Speed Share Torterra. Okay, quick mental reset, then we do this. Let's do this. We got a poison Ninetales. What happens when the plushie goal isn't met? Oh yeah, good reminder. We have extended the deadline for the Peachal Boulder Jumbo plushie. You guys have 6 more days. It's halfway funded, y'all. If we don't hit the goal, everyone who ordered one gets refunded, obviously. Get in there. Get your Peachal Boulder plushie, guys. Get a big boulder and a little German man that attaches any way you want. Start pushing your own boulder. Go check it out. Exclamation point plushie in the chat. It does attach via Velcro, yes. It's got multiple spots on the boulder to attach. What do I lead with on the hippo, by the way? I haven't actually figured that out. Hold on. Is it Torterra? It's got Ice Fang, but... means I could potentially get no rocks, and I have thick fat. I think it's Torterra lead, right? Final round of interview for the dream job. Good luck. Lock in. Does Monkey have an overworld benefit? Yeah, you can use Rock Smash without having Rock Smash in your party. Wait, what the fuck is this command? When the fuck was this added? Alright, W, we leave it. Okay, he clicked Ice Fang because of the 4x boost. That means maybe no rocks. We're thick fat, so it's not going to do that much. And we actually just kill. Oh, Torterra lead is really good here, actually. Okay. What did I say I was going to do this guy with, by the way? Brawn. Can't be Charge Beam on the switch. I really like Torterra lead here, actually. I think we're going to start doing that. Don't confuse me. Nice. No focus band? Cool. Oh, it's 35 for power swap on Shuckle? Okay. Okay, and Demon Clefairy in. This has Magic Guard, Toxic Orb, Facade, Minimize, Soft Boiled Water Pulse. I think we just hit him with Make It Rain, right? No reason to switch right now. We have a bunch of guaranteed hit moves, but no need to pull them right now. We're actually speed tied. It's a little bit awkward. Eventually Ampharos I think is going to do well against this. I don't have a Facade resistance except for Gucci. Won the speed tie. Big W. Oh, the act drop. And he missed. Dude, Braun is going crazy right now. Win the speed tie again? It's fine, don't get confused. Easy. Damageless. So far. This is nose pass, right? No, I think it's... Yeah, it's nose pass. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm staying in. This has sand boost and solid rock, so I think this survives. Leech Life should kill, I think. He's gonna protect, though. Does Leech Life kill after Leftovers healing here? It's a lot of XP into Brawn is my only concern right now. Thinking about switching just for that reason. Because Torterra outspeeds it and should kill, and then I go Ninetales on the Cacnea. I think that's a little bit better XP distribution. I think we still kill. We have Miracle Seed. And it's Solid Rock, but we're also Torterra. Oh, we should probably be clicking Earthquake, huh? Yeah. It's going pretty well. Okay, this Leech Seed Substitute, Needle Arm, Nature Power, which I think is Tri-Attack. Ninetales should have this with Magic Guard. That's why we don't take, well, I guess rocks aren't up, but we're not going to take any sand damage. We can't get status by Tri-Attack. And we have Aurora Beam to hit through Sand Veil and Bright Powder. Okay. Callisto's pretty free, I'm not gonna lie. For this box at least. Okay, it's going to be Dustox's lead on Europa. I think. I think I like the baiting on that one the most. Hold on. Cacnea didn't get damaged by sand there because it has Sand Veil. Do I want to switch up my items at all? I think I want Silver Powder on Dustox. I think Quick Claw and Brawn might not be bad. Or do I want... like Cherry Berry in case I need to take the Clefable matchup? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I think I need Prism on this guy. So do I want Shell Bell on Ninetales? I think I do. I want a little bit of healing on it. I think that's better than the damage boost. Well... once Clefable starts stacking minimizes, I'm clicking Aurora Beam anyway, right? I'm never killing this thing, bro. I think it's still the correct play. Shuckle's gonna get some usage. Let's go Oranberry and XP share the Torterra. Okay. With Silver Powder, Bug Buzz is highest damage, right? Yeah. Although it's Sash, I should Sludge Bomb. In case he doesn't rocks. Are you faster? Yes. Okay. Is there a joke that's pronouncing melodic like melodic, or is that how you say it? It's just how you say that Pokemon. It's just the correct pronunciation. Okay, so in case he doesn't Stealth Rock this turn, we should Sludge Bomb, so we can kill after Focus Sash. Also saves us some hail damage. He didn't Stealth Rock. We didn't poison. So Sheer Cold is 100% chance to freeze in this game, but it's 50 accuracy, but it's 100 in hail. However, Dustox has the shield dust ability, meaning that I actually cannot get frozen. Right, rocks are up anyway. There's a lot of damage taken on Dustox, and he's going to take more when he switches in for Stealth Rocks. I don't know if I should have led with this, to be honest. But I don't know. Stealth Rocks turn 1 is so likely. Alright, let's go to Shuckle first. Absorb some status. God damn, that's a lot of damage. I think I have to hope that he Thunder Waves me here, right? Oranberry value. Clock it. Let's Rock Tomb. I have to switch now, I think. Yeah, I'm dead. Hope that it's not Thunder Wave. Okay, the first time seeing Ampharos. This has no holy fucking crit. Oh, we're in so much trouble, actually. I was not expecting to take that much damage. God damn, this thing is a fucking monster. I was gonna say, this has no guard, so we can't miss through its Odd Incense. Oh wait, Odd Incense is the one that increases psychic damage, right? I probably just shouldn't have brought this Pokemon, to be honest. You can confuse Ray this turn, but I have to switch. I think I'm dead to just Psybeam Hail, right? Okay, I think we go Brawn. And Cherry Berry. Zatu's not taking hail damage because he's Magic Guard, but Wormadam has Snow Cloak. So not only does it not take hail damage, we're also giving him a mischance. Alright, there goes my Cherry Berry. Obviously he Thunder Waved that turn instead of fucking attacking. He Psybeamed every turn that was good for him. And then he Thunder Wove on the turn that was good for him. Okay. Do we want damage or do we want healing? I think we want damage. ABCs here, I guess. No reason not to. I think we just gotta bring in the damage for now. Okay. Could get the accuracy drop. Nice. Now we get the leech life healing. Don't hit yourself. He hit that through Snow Cloak and an accuracy drop, by the way. Sick. I think this bait's Celio, right? No, I think it's Clefable. I think I gotta stay in on Clefable for a bit. So this has Magic Guard. It's got a Ganlon Berry, which in this game raises its defense on switch in. It's got Blizzard and Thunderbolt. It's got Minimize. It's got Soft Boiled. Let's just get some damage in while we can. Don't protect in case he minimizes. I might have to pivot through Torterra at some point so I can get Blizzard on the Nighthail switch in. Maybe we can get some act drops on this guy. It doesn't super matter because Blizzard skips accuracy check, but I kind of forgot I was confused. I won't lie to you. This matchup's getting worse by the minute. Nice. Okay. Can't stay in for much longer. I would really like to hit one for the accuracy drop. He hits every single thing through Snow Cloak. I'm dead to crit now. Okay, we hit one. Drop. It's 30%. It's probably using soft boiled now. I think I just tempo switched to Ninetales. Dude, I'm not going to be able to kill this, I think. He's faster, so he can't soft-boiled. Yeah, it's EK rules. So it's pivot through Torterra then. Problem is, Ampharos takes rocks damage and hail damage. I think it's too precarious. Like, I think Discharge will kill this, but I can't risk it. I've taken too much damage. Like, Thunderbolt's not going to do that much, I guess. But I think rocks plus hail is too much. I have to try to win the matchup with Ninetales. The problem is... Oh, but I can disable soft boiled if I hit. Stomp have the added bonus against minimize? That's a good question. If the target used minimize before it deals double damage, it does. But the problem is he has a chance to miss. He still can't soft boiled on this switch. One blizzard down. Ninetales is Magic Guard, that's why we're not taking any hail damage or poison damage. I don't think Aurora Beam kills. And he's very likely to soft-boiled. If he doesn't soft-boiled, I win. I was thinking maybe disable Blizzard here. And then win with Torterra. But I think I should just attack. I think the upside is too high. Aurora Beam's guaranteed to hit in this game. That looks pretty good damage-wise. He minimized. I think I have him. This might be a range. So big. Okay. Alright, the problem is my Celio counter is Dustox. And I've already taken a bunch of damage on him, and he's going to take rocks damage switching in. I should check the speed stat before. I think I'm faster. So the Celio is Giga Demon. It's got Sheer Cold, which is 100% to freeze, 75 base power, 50 accuracy, but 100 in hail. He's got Whirlpool, which is 90 base power, and traps. He's got Substitute, Protect, Leftovers, Ice Body. The idea is Dustox cannot be frozen by Sheer Cold because it has Shield Dust. And we can just Toxic this. I hope I out-heal. I am faster. Moonlight should be reduced healing and hail, right? This is the only switch I have. I can't pivot to anything because Whirlpool traps. I guess I've done this matchup before. It kind of works. Because you can disable Whirlpool. But it's a little fucking tricky. You don't take Whirlpool damage either because you're a magic card. Do I just stay in? I can just try to hit the Will-O-Wisp. If I hit the Will-O-Wisp, the matchup is really free. But I think I regretted Will-O-Wisping last time when I missed. I think missing Will-O-Wisp here makes this a losing matchup. You have to get really lucky. But I don't know if hitting a Flamethrower makes it a winning matchup either. I don't know if I trust Dustox, man. It's got a lot of Spadef, though. Moonlight is reduced in hail, right? Yeah. I think you're still trapped if you're a magic guard, I'm pretty sure. I'm not really sure. I don't think it's go to Dustox ever. I think I shouldn't have led with that Pokemon. I should have led with Ninetales. Okay, so it's between Flamethrower and Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp miss is kind of an... I think I just tempo Flamethrower. Be protected. Doesn't change the game state. I have to save Disable for Whirlpool. Nice. We have Shell Bell too, so we get some healing out of this. Yeah, we should just spam Flamethrower at this. I don't think it's ever Will-O-Wisp. The problem is he can Whirlpool and then click Protect when I disable, and then I can't disable Whirlpool anymore. I think I have to keep going. Nice, another Protect fail is huge. Yeah, the damage is so good. It's worth it. I think he's encouraged to protect because I'm poisoned. He didn't protect. So close. I don't disable here, I just Flamethrower. He sees kill with Whirlpool, actually. So I can just go for the kill. I didn't realize I was dead to crit, to be honest. I could have known that from last time. Okay, next time I use Dustox for this, I don't lead with it. Last mon is Glaceon. This has Snow Cloak and Bright Powder. I think I have to use Dustox. It can't Icy Wind Dustox because Dustox is faster. It's Mud Slap, Icy Wind, Substitute, Toxic. Glaceon has a fuck ton of special attacks, so Mud Slap actually does quite a bit of damage. I don't know if I should switch to Dustox yet, because I think he can Icy Wind here because I'm faster, right? But once Dustox is in, he can't Icy Wind because I'm slower unless he sees kill. Dude, Mud Slap is going to do a lot of damage. I think I should Flamethrower. Unlucky. Don't tell me you saw kill, dude. Okay, never mind. He can still Icy Wind, right? I could disable, but if hitting Flamethrower also gets me out of crit range because of Shell Bell, I shouldn't disable. I think he can Icy Wind. I really don't want to go to Dustox yet. I don't know what my chance to hit is here. I really don't want to switch in on Icy Wind. Am I even slower after Icy Wind? Yes. Accuracy calculations are really annoying in this game. I think I'm less than 50%. I think I can pivot through Wormadam. Wormadam is slower, so it can't Icy Wind. Okay, subbed. I don't think I was dead to crit though from Mud Slap. Okay, the substitute being up is really annoying because now I can't Toxic with Dustox. This is gonna be rough, y'all. I don't think Bug Buzz goes through. Why the fuck did it Icy? Gulp. Did it see kill? I thought the sound stuff was like a Gen 6 change. I think he sees kill on me. I'm slower, obviously. He can Icy Wind a slower Pokemon if he sees kill, which I think is what happened on Wormadam there, and if Wormadam was dead to Icy Wind, then I definitely am. Shit. I don't know how I can even win against this now. I think it's kind of over. I think I need him to Icy Wind miss here. Dude, I think we lost. Maybe Torterra can do something. We have thick fat, so it's going to be a while until he sees kill, I think. Dustox is least valuable here, I think. I have 2 other bug poison types in the box. Ooh, I think he didn't see kill. Okay. Unless he saw kill with this. No, okay. Why the fuck did it Icy Wind Wormadam? He doesn't accuracy drop me with Mud Slap either because of Shield Dust. Okay, you can't Icy Wind now. He doesn't see kill. We're kind of chilling. What is Mud Slap PP? 10, okay. Oh! It's because I'm I know what happened. Yeah. I'm Quick Claw on Wormadam, right? No, I'm not. I was Cherry Berry. Okay, then I have no idea what the fuck happened. There's like weird stuff where the AI can see that the Quick Claw is gonna proc next turn. And thinks that that means you're faster, basically. It's really weird. Okay. I believe that sound moves do not go through Substitute in this game. But Bug Buzz is my highest damage move because I have Silver Powder. Dude, Dustox destroys this Glaceon. If Icy Wind is resisted, there's no speed check. That sounds right. That sounds like something that the dog shit Gen 4 AI would do. One second. Hit through every single Bright Powder Snow Cloak check here. Damn, Dustox is insane here. He's out of Substitute PP. GG's. Alright, Deathless Callisto Europa. Okay, now comes the difficult part. Because this is where the fact that we lost Chestnut is going to start really hurting. We have Macargo, and Macargo lead is what I did every single time I fought Ganymede and IO. And it's really, really strong. I don't really know what else to do at this point. I was thinking Wheezing, maybe? Wheezing should always bait Wobbuffet, right? Wheezing lead seems pretty good. Because I just fucking know it like that. Let's look at Wheezing Lead. You kill the Beedrill with Psybeam. Probably need 2. We need a grounded poison type potentially. Maybe Nidoking or something. You bait the Wobbuffet because it sees Mirror Coat being a super effective move. You spam Toxic at it. And then what the fuck do you bait? It's just Magneton, right? I'm just curious, what is this Weezing's hidden power? I don't think I ever checked this. Water 40, okay. Okay, Magneton for Flash Cannon or Magnet Rise. I think Charge Beam... Does Charge Beam have special AI? No, it's just a move, right? AI sees it as setup. It says expert AI has no applicable procedures, but I don't need someone who actually plays this game to tell me. I was thinking maybe I don't have Fire Punch on this, right? Okay, so I can't kill Magneton with this. You could go Nomu, but then you get trapped by Doug Trio, which is winnable, but not that much. Magnet Rise means we can't use Torterra. This guy gets trapped by Doug Trio. What about Glade? I mean, it also gets trapped by Doug Trio. How fast are you? Okay. Can Mr. Mime kill this? It doesn't have any moves to do so. Man, where did my hidden power ground Blossom go, bro? What about Breloom? Nope. Fuck. I think it almost has to be Nomu and dodge the King's Rock flinches on Doug Trio. I don't really know what else you could do. I have nothing else that can kill this Magneton, right? Like everything else just gets trapped worse. Ninetales? Yeah. I think it's just Nomu and Prey. I think Nomu needs to dodge too. update tonight. Should I ask her if she likes Kaizo Nuzlocke content or no? I mean, maybe lead with asking her if she's into Pokemon. But yeah, if you're into it. There's nothing more attractive than being passionate about something, bro. What about tinted lens? What about tinted lens Venomoth? It just also baits Dog Trio. Well, remember the toxic spikes are actually going to be up. I suppose I can pivot, right? I could pivot through a poison type. Oh, I'm pivoting through like Dustox or something would actually get me HP Fire on the Nomo switch in, so I take minimum damage. Minimum damage would be through something that baits an electric move, which isn't really possible. I think the problem is if you wait for too long, he starts stacking like a bunch of charge beam boosts, right? Should have kept Future Sight on. On Gallade, maybe. I don't know. Okay, what if I play for like disabling a move on Magneton with Venomoth? I think he's like low-key random moving into me too. I think I have to pivot through Nidoking exactly. Yeah. Honestly, what is Nidoking's defense? 107.66 versus... I mean, Nomu is more defensive. Does Nidoking even one-shot the Doug Trio? I think Nomu does, right? I think highest chance of preventing the dig flinch lock is Quick Claw on Nomu. I just have to pivot through a poison type once and it's probably Nidoking. I can't really see any other option here, unfortunately. Well, the other problem... Wait, hold on. The problem is you're not even done when the Doug Trio comes out. Because you're still getting pursuit trapped. Fearobit's Magneton. So what, I fucking stay in on the Umbreon then? So bad. Also, Nomo XP is like giga fucked if I do this. Okay, I think we have to think of something else. If I can kill Magneton with Sudowoodo, which is never happening, ever. But if I can, it's actually kind of busted. Because then I can entirely avoid Arena Trap. Can I get Mr. Mime in on HP Fire from Magneton? And then Copycat? I'll be Pursuit Trapped by Umbreon, but I'm Filter buff defenses. Well, it can't be Wormadam because I get Magnet pulled, but... I think nothing consistently baits HP Fire is the problem, right? Like, Flash Cannon is always going to have overlapping rolls, and people are saying that Charge Beam still has, like, AI.
Any plans around Peachal clothing for future merch drops? Love the Boulder plush. Would also love a hoodie slash shirt slash hat though.
The reason I don't do a lot of merch is I kind of only want to do something that's like unique. Like this plushie. Like something that's like genuinely interesting and out there. I don't want to just do like a t-shirt. I don't know. I had the idea for Peachal branded shades. I think that'd be super sick. But it's surprisingly hard to find someone who's willing to make shades with you. But hey, if you know someone, tell them to reach out. Is there a way to get HP Fire out of this? I really don't see it. The only way would be like a Steel type, right? Fearow lead? How the fuck is... What the fuck does Fearow lead do?
You are the only streamer I'm watching and I really enjoyed the content. THX at cool, making my night shifts so much more enjoyable.
I have the lead figured out. I guess we could do Torterra over Nomu. Torterra also doesn't beat the Magneton. Okay, you're actually fucking chatting. Bro, he magnet rises. I can't hit him. What do you mean? I guess I can spam Mega Drain at him. New set time. Let's keep it down tempo though. I like it. I like the more intense down tempo stuff for past Gardenia. Not this one though. Fuck, there was like one other down tempo set that we used to play that I didn't add to the playlist. Where is it? I'm never gonna find it again. I fucking hate the internet now. You can't find shit anymore. It's so fucking cringe. Well, I must have hallucinated the fact that that down-tempo set exists. Wait, what if I sort by watched? Yeah, no, I only ever listened to one down-tempo set ever on YouTube, apparently. Whatever, man. This set is good. Oh, it's right there in my fucking recommended. Oh my god. There we go. Was this the good one? No, this wasn't even the good one. Never mind. Okay, we're listening to this one. There was another one. I remember the thumb. Is it this one? I think it might be this one. I think I might have found it. No, these are too trippy. Fuck it. This shit is good. Okay. We need some K-top pop. Okay. All right. I think we just gotta do Nomu and hope that we fucking survive everything, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Can I guarantee get this to HP Fire ever? I think I'd try. Breloom, my face when I realize fighting doesn't resist seal. Okay. I think we just try to bait it with Moth. In worst case, we go Nomu instead. Okay. So now I have 2 slots left for this fucking guy, huh? Low-key, Venomoth goes kind of crazy here. We use Nomu for Magmar. How the fuck do we beat this Porygon? Oh, we have to be really careful not to bait Porygon when Venomoth is out. If we give this thing Tinted Lens, it's fucking Jover, bro. But I think Dustox seems really good for this Porygon. Maybe I have to use Dustox to bait. HP Fire. Yeah. That also prevents like Flash Cannon drop into seeing like random move kill, I think. Is good. Okay. But that means I'm not leading against Ariados with this shit, right? Do I have to do Nomu lead on Ariados, actually? That's so much XP on Nomu, man. Can't be right. Ninetales? What the fuck does that even bait? I think Shelgon. Do I outspeed Shelgon after DD? Yes. Should give me a chain kill, right? Does Shelgon beat Magmar? I think so. Or does Ninetales beating Shelgon beat Magmar? In constructing a line, how highly do you prioritize consistency? Well, consistency is always important. It just depends on how consistent you want to be. Depends on what you mean by consistency as well. It's kind of hard without a calc. Just kind of gotta guess what feels good. Okay, and then we go Nomu on Magmar and we bait Haunter. Okay, we have to beat Haunter with something where Trace doesn't become too fucking terrible. I think Wheezing can beat this, right? Hypnosis is really annoying though. But I mean, what can I do? Do I not have a single normal type? I don't. That's kind of bad. Wait, I have Fearow. Do you think Fearow one-shots this Haunter? Oh, I'm not giving that Porygon Sniper. Nope, 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 nope. Definitely not. You're slower than Haunter, aren't you? Yeah. I think I would need like level 37 not to be. I need Torterra on this team. I need someone that can cut. Other cut option would be Nidoking, but I'm ruining Nidoking's moveset. It's not good. I do think Nidoking probably beats this Haunter. I mean, does it though? Oh, Ninetales is gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting on this fight, bro. How do I get value out of Torterra on this fight? I kind of can't. Maybe it's not Torterra. I forgot to get people's items. Constructing a line, how highly do you value +2s? Depends on how deep in the Vyvanse cycle I am. Do I just have to go to Ariados? Does Ariados get cut? I don't think I can afford it, right? I could delete String Shot. I don't have... My only ghost resist is Firo. He does outspeed. I'm out of chesto berries, right? I really don't want to give Porygon Sniper. Who the fuck is gonna cut, man? I guess Gallade can learn it. I don't think this beats Haunter, though. I think I have to beat Haunter with Nidoking and teach Nidoking cut. I think it's fine, right? We just delete Peck. I think it actually doesn't matter. I think 34 is fine on Wheezing. And possibly on Nidoking? Probably not. I mean, what can I do? I'm just gonna lose, man. I think I'm just gonna lose. Oh, if I give Porygon Mold Breaker, I think his attacks can have their secondary effects on Dustox, right? I think I maybe have to bait this Porygon early somehow. I don't have anything that it has super effective moves on, though. It would come in first on Dustox. Or on Wheezing. Can I beat Wheezing? Can I beat something with Wheezing? Not really, right? It would be baited first if I lead Wheezing against Ariados. Honestly, that seems good, actually. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Fuck, did I already teach cut? No. Okay, good. It probably doesn't matter, but... If I lead Wheezing... I bait Magmar. That doesn't help me. That doesn't change the line at all, right? Actually. I still need a Shelgon answer eventually. This baits the Haunter early, though. That's maybe not bad. I have to pivot through Mime, I think. .63 speed. Oh wait, Nidoking outspeeds this guy. Can I beat Thunder Punch? Not with this team. What does Nidoking bait? Porygon. We don't want that. I guess I can beat Porygon with Ninetales. I can't beat Thunder Punch though. Can I lead Nidoking maybe? I think I can kill the Ariados in one shot, right? So you're potentially taking 2 digs. Maybe that's fine. Then you go Ninetales, beat the Porygon. Baiting Haunter. Which is good because you're baiting... That's a random move, right? Stab Shadow Ball versus Focus Blast. But it's not Hypnosis. This kind of means I don't need Dust. Well, I need something to bait HP Fire with this line. I could go Ariados. Or Venomoth. Think of the sub. Can I somehow... Nidoking lead looks so good, man. Nidoking lead looks so good. I really like it. You get Haunter here. This Haunter is such a problem, man. I'm really not sure how to beat it. How much speed am I gaining per level up on this guy? I can go to 36 here easily. Not enough. I need one of the poison bug types. I think this all falls into place much easier if I just do the Nomu line on Ganymede, but it's really bad XP. I don't think I can do it. I think I'll lose to Cycling Road if I do that. I mean, I guess I can go Pecha on this guy, and that opens up more options for baiting hidden power fire that can give me like, I don't know, fucking Breloom or something. What the fuck do I do if he like fucking magnet rises on the switch to Mr. Mime? Am I just fucked? What's Mr. Mime's hidden power? I think I checked it and it was really bad, right? I think it's just the Nomu line. I think it's kind of all I can do. Do I have berry juice still? I think it's worth it to use here. No, I need to go Pecha. But it's so ass, right? How do we feel about Venomoth lead? Honest to God. Venomoth lead gets you pretty far here, right? Well, I think I see... well, dude, I think I see the fucking line. I think I see the fucking line. It's really, really, really stupid, but I think this is gonna work. And then we do the Nidoking lead. And now we have room for Haunter. I want to see how much speed I'm getting on Mr. Mime. Level 37 lets me outspeed Haunter, but I think I can't afford it. Do I teach Safeguard here? I think no. Unfortunately not. This shit is so fucking hard, man. Maybe, is this just ass? No, I think this is good. I think this is really good. Cope. How do I beat Haunter? Is it really just switch into Firo and hope that I fucking kill it? That can't be it. I can do Ninetales lead. It's efficient for dealing with the Shelgon. Into Magmar, go here. And bait Haunter. For random move. And then just say, fuck it, Ariados wins, right? I need to get Valley out of Torterra. No, just bring fucking Nidoking, man. Teach a cut. This seems like such a fucking stupid team, though. Okay. At that point, do I just... Yeah, no, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Do I trust the Venomoth? I don't know if I trust the Venomoth, man. I'll do Wheezing. Pecha. XP share. Charcoal. Wait. Charcoal on the fucking mystery. No, I can't. I need Pecha. Okay. Quick Claw and Shell Bell. Wheezing gets Prismberry. I've completely lost all concept of what the fuck I'm doing on this fight at this point. Gamba. You guys get Gamba when there's mods in chat. I can tell you that much. I'll fucking do it. God damn it. Deathless. Io Ganymede. Io Gauntlet. WL. You guys have 30 seconds. Lock the fuck in. Alright, Wheezing. Wheezing lead is nice here because it'll bait Wobbuffet. That did fucking nothing. You serious? I need 3 hits to kill this? Oh. Maybe Assurance will do more? We lost. Never mind. We're faster. Toxic Spikes is priority. Alright, spam Toxic on this Andrew. Do I have enough turns? I might want to save Toxic PP. And I can't hit him. I could probably side beam him once. Wheezing HP shouldn't matter on this fight. I should probably know off the top of my head how long it takes to kill a Pokemon that has leftovers with Toxic. I just don't remember. I think it depends, probably depends on if the Pokemon's HP is divisible by something. $16 probably, yeah. Okay, we should actually be completely fine. Alright, I have a batshit insane plan for this Magneton, y'all. I'm gonna keep it so for real. I don't think this is gonna work whatsoever. So I'm gonna go to Ariados to get rid of the Toxic Spikes. I guess I didn't need to go Pecha on Mr. Mime L. I fucked up. So I'm hoping that this isn't just straight up a 2-hit KO. But it probably is, huh? Nope. Okay, now I'm hoping Hidden Power Fire, highest damage. And the way this is a lot of assumptions, okay? But I think this works. Because I think the individual hidden power types are coded. Well, okay. That's not really what I wanted to see there at all. I think we have to go to the backup plan now. It was gonna be to copycat his hidden power fire, but that's... So now... we have to do the Nomu plan. Which is really dog shit. But it's kind of the only plan that I have. The problem with the Nomu plan is, one, I think it's giga risky. And two, it pumps a billion XP into Nomu. Because Nomu is a traded Pokemon, so it gets double XP. Would have loved to see a Charge Beam there. Every bit of HP on Nomu is important here. Can we get like a Quick Claw proc? Sick. Okay. Lock in. Now we just gotta dodge King's Rock flinches on Dugtrio, man. And then not be dead to Pursuit from Umbreon after. That's all it takes, bro. Oh my god, Nomu. You're him. I don't think he's dead to Residual, unfortunately. Which means unless I get another Quick Claw proc, I'm taking another dig, which means Pursuit is looking mighty fucking spooky. Pursuit is buffed to 70 base power in this game. I think we're fucked, right? The first turn is when he's most likely to Pursuit. I don't know how the math works out here. It might be correct to stay in, potentially. The thing is, like, I can't kill him. Oops, this turn. He can Yawn, he can Confuse Ray. I wonder if it's best to stay in, hope that it's not Pursuit, play for like Quick Claw Flinch or something, and then if it's not Pursuit he can go for the other status move. He has no special AI tags. But it's still really likely to pursue next turn. Yeah, the thing is, like, if I'm dead to boosted pursuit, then if he pursuits this turn, I'll be dead to pursuit next turn, so he'll go for it again. I need this to not be pursuit this turn. So I think it's just switch and hope that it's not, right? It's unfortunately very likely that it is pursuit. I think it's... Is it guaranteed, actually? No, the turn 1 out is 50%, right? Who do I switch to? Probably Ninetales. Unlucky. Alright, I lost both trade mons, guys. It's so over. Okay, I have to do Nidoking lead now on the next fight because I don't know if I can beat Magmar otherwise. I think disabling there is good in the long term. Is Ariados faster than this? This is guaranteed Mud Slap, right? Wheezing speed ties this. I want to save the Prismberry if I can. Nice. Okay, we do Nidoking lead now because I think it chain kills the Magmar. I just had nothing for the Magneton, man. Like I really tried my best with that Mr. Mime shit, bro. Like I don't know what else I was even supposed to do anymore.
Delcatty's wonderful voice sporfed me back to your stream. Unreal sings, unreal. Some might even say Bodilos.
Like I genuinely think that that was like the best shot I had. Maybe I need to stay in with something else until I don't know. It was really hard. He can just like randomly Magnet Rise at like all times. I should have known that. Or like I knew that. What do I put on you? I guess I can Quick Claw to counteract Ariados Quick Claw. But that seems hardly good. It needs to be Prismberry. No, it doesn't. I just killed the Magmar, right? I have no idea, man. Just give it a quick claw so it can maybe outspeed Haunter. Okay. Ariados needs, I guess, Shell Bell. We worry about XP share now with Nomu dead, I guess. That's kind of nice. You're most likely gonna fight the Shelgon, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm not doing Ninetales lead. So, I mean, there's... I can give you a Rossberry if you want, but... Sure, why the fuck not? Sorry, just rummaging through my fucking berry bag. Here it is. Okay. Nah, I'm giving this an Asperberry. Or Cherry? Yeah, Cherry. In case it has to go up against Porygon. I think that's more reasonable. And then you, my friend... Wait, okay, what the fuck is the line even? I think we'll remove Toxic Spikes before Mime comes in, right? Let's go Cherry as well. Okay, which tile can I not have him step on? I cannot have him step on the one he goes on when I go straight up, right? If I just go here, it's fine, right? He just needs to not move. Okay. Alright, lock in Nidoking. That's fine. There should be Toxic Spikes, right? Yeah. Cool. So this should bait Magmar, which I actually just outspeed. It's minus speed Magmar. Quick Claw proc doesn't matter there. Nidoking is kind of like better Nomu when you think about it. Alright, he's traced Mold Breaker. And he wants to Blizzard. Or Gravity. So try attack Zapkin, and Blizzard side effects cannot hit Ninetales here. It's kind of nice as fuck. Gravity up. Is Gravity priority? The fuck? This is plus Spadef Porygon. Dude, I fucking destroyed him. Oh my god, Ninetales! Wait, we might be actually Giga Chilling. This is never Hypnosis. I kind of want to keep Ninetales healthy for Shelgon, maybe. Disabling either Shadow Ball or Focus Blast is so good here. I guess disabling Focus Blast doesn't really matter, but if I can snipe Shadow Ball, It's actually so sick. But if I snipe Focus Blast, it's actually so ass. I think it's definitely not worth it. I could attack. I think Flamethrower into Ariados Shadow Snake should kill, right? And then I think I use Wheezing for Shelgon. Good thing I didn't wait, I guess Disable would have been really good, but yeah. Holy fuck. That is the second crit this Ninetales has fucking tanked this run. Random move. Absorb the poison spikes. Bro, this Haunter is a fucking crit machine. What the fuck, man? That was spider web, guys, not sticky web. I didn't just not learn sticky web. Spider web is mean look. You don't care if I can't switch. Didn't tank that as well as I thought I would, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of pot committed now. I am still faster. He's probably gonna D-dance and then he's gonna flinch lock me with Dragon Rush, or more accurately... Oh damn, he attacked. We're fine. D-dance there is like a potential wipe angle. This looks like one of those super suspicious ranges. where you like ask how the fuck he survived that afterwards, but... We got him. Alright. Both trade Pokemon dead. We're free of the bonus XP. Free to do our own thing. Free to go fight Jupiter. WXP management. Okay, let's make sure to go the right way. And then it's this spot, right? Because every other spot is reachable from everywhere else. Or from somewhere else. Rest in peace, Nomu. Okay. Dude, we are so fucked, by the way. I have no idea what to do on this Jupiter fight. I think we're just done. I'll take a mental reset before I do anything else. Okay. I was wondering if I can lead Shuckle into the Scun tank. And Encore into Pursuit. There was like a crazy idea that I had where you like Encore into Pursuit and then you Rock Tomb it and then you switch, take the Pursuit damage, you go to 1 HP Caestus and you flail it. That just baits Electrode and then you're dead, right? It doesn't really achieve anything. Oh yeah, Aftermath would just also kill you. I think you just lead Nidoking, bait Gyarados, go to Shuckle, hope that Dragon Rage is highest damage, and go to Pikachu. And then sack Pikachu to Tangrowth. What was Pikachu's hidden power? Poison 38. Thank you, Drez. Okay, so you just Thunderbolt. And then you beat it with Ninetales. Baiting Lunatone, no Hypnosis. Earth Power. No way Fearow Steel Wing kills, right? I think you just try to hit a lot with Breloom. Baiting Medicham. Try to win with Mr. Mime. Pikachu baits Lunatone, you're right. Oh, so wait a minute. Can you chain kill with Iron Tail? Just gotta hit. And if not, you revenge with Nidoking. Okay, we're kind of building something here. Skuntank is faster than Nidoking, huh? It's okay, it's just gonna Pursuit. Torterra for Electrode. Do I like Gallade more for Metacham? I could teach Aerial Ace. No, I think it's Mime. I don't know why the song command is broken. I'll link the set. I think we have to level Shuckle quite high. So I'm missing something. I really trust Mime to be Medi. It's got buffed HP and defense. And it's faster. I think we go 36 everybody. Pikachu level doesn't really matter. If the Shuckle on Gyarados shit doesn't work, we just insta-wipe, right? There's no comeback then? I can try to Willow it with Ninetales. Do I have one Oran Berry left? I don't. Okay, we go Berry Juice on Shuckle. And I low-key think it's a Rage Candy Bar angle on Mime. I think I might actually need... yeah. I think it should be Quick Claw and Nidoking. Shell Bell on Torterra. Double edge. I mean, that's my highest damage on Tangaroth. I'm always sacking Pikachu here. Which means I should edge. Don't lead with Pikachu and poisoning Ninetales. We go 35 on Shuckle. No, we can go 36. We go 35 on Torterra, though. And honestly, on Nidoking. Because these guys, I think, are going to be good on Cycling Road. All right. Yeah, on True or False, you never fucked Wayne, you never fucked Drake. Can't confirm or deny. What is Nomu level 36 special attack? $91. I think the Skuntank is dead though. I don't know when the fight triggers. I didn't even know I was about to take one there. Alright, lock the fuck in. We need so much to go right here. Just so much. Can I get a quick claw proc? Nope. Can I have this kill, please? That does so much damage! Okay. Alright, this entire fight hinges on one thing. We need Gyarados Waterfall to do less damage to Shuckle than Dragon Rage. We will see immediately. Yo, we fucking won? Now it's Dragon Rage into Pikachu, it can't crit. We're Light Ball Pikachu. Says a walk-on berry. I don't think we care. Holy shit. Okay, and now Pikachu has to lock the fuck in. It's over-leveled now. %90 to hit Iron Tail. Oh my god. What the fuck? And since this is over-leveled and we're not going past Fantina anyway, Reckless Double Edge to finish things off. Don't boost. Okay, we're chilling. It's Magic Guard Tangrowth. Buffed special defense in this game. Good luck, Ninetales. Magic Guard Ninetales as well. Insane. Let's bait Electrode first. Well, we lost. Well, it depends. Depends on if he wants to boom or not. Should I use Nidoking? Probably not. Yo, what if we kill this with Shuck Bob? Yo, Nidoking outspeeds this by 1 speed point if Shuck Bob Rock Tombs it. I mean, if we're assuming he has a boom chance at any point, then it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, we can just encore him to Thunderbolt, actually. Or we encore him into HP Grass. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Okay. We could encore him to Thunder Wave. That would also be good. Then we can kill with Ninetales, and then we're baiting HJK from Medi, which is worse than baiting Ice Punch. Okay, never mind. But we can just kill with Nidoking then. I think it's Chuck Bob, get Berry Juice value here. Hit through. You're the goat. What is Thunder Wave PP? It's unchanged, right? Yep. Okay, and Nidoking should bait Ice Punch, I think. I think that's the best we got. I didn't go... Oh no, it'll be Psycho Cut. That's actually perfect. That's actually exactly ideal. Wait, this line is kind of fucking good as hell. This should be Psycho Cut from Medi, right? Mr. Mime is faster, and it's got buff defenses. The Ice Punch, don't freeze me. That's how I lose. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Am I dead to high jump kick? I think I might be. I think I am, right? Nope. Oh my god! Rage Candy Bar value. Holy! Don't crit? I think I live crit, right? Yup! It's that fucking easy, baby! The Pikachu value is crazy, no? I'm gonna check PC, the grunt was blocking. Dude, the problem is we have neither Trademon for Cycling Road. We're so fucked. The pace is really insane though, I will say that. Which one is it? Is it like this one? You boot up the PC. On the screen, there's a picture of a woman with red hair. Isn't she familiar? There are dozens of photos in this folder. Most appear to be either photo edits or drawings. Someone added a new one. It's a drawing of her again. She's sitting with a purple-haired woman. They're staring at one another. You decide to close the PC. Some things are better left alone. Is that a Mars, Jupiter, Yuri reference? Is that a Peachal Daily thumbnail reference? No fucking shot. That's so cool. I know Silva worked for Team Galactic, man. Shout out. Dude, we're so fucking losing on fucking Cycling Road, man. It's not even funny. Death count is right? Okay. Oh, fuck. No, I'm just kidding. Do I have a flame body mon? No, I don't. We hatch in bike shop. Because bike shop is its own encounter location. I don't think the IVs matter. This is just there for XP dumping. We're gonna be here for a while, y'all. And it's not gonna be looking pretty. Someone know the actual song because explanation is not helpful. It is a 1 hour 35-minute techno mix on SoundCloud. It's 1 hour 50 minutes, but yes. Welcome to the world of fucking techno, where none of the DJs ever put any song IDs into their SoundClouds ever, because they want to keep the songs for themselves when they DJ them. What is this guy's name? CVS? Careful Nature is really good. Yo, these IVs are popping. What the fuck? We got LeBron S. Jr. over here. This guy doesn't evolve, by the way. I think if I hadn't gone Rage Candy Bar, would I have wiped? No, because Ninetales would outsped. Okay. Okay. Do we don't have a flying type, do we? We have Fearow. I always forget we have Fearow. Okay, on this first fight, do we want to... I mean, they always spam fucking Protect, right? This is not the difficult one. I had an idea for the other one. Ampharos seems really good for the other one, for the other double. Okay, so the meme for Cycling Road, for those that don't know, is for each of these fights, you can only bring 3 Pokemon. That's why it's so easy to wipe here, and that's why it almost doesn't matter how well your run is performed until then. It's basically Mars AI. Okay, so I think we gotta bring Pseudo, because we gotta switch something in when Staravia starts attacking, right? Pseudo-Widow being kind of the only rock type left, Shuckle doesn't count really, is a little bit fucking concerning for this run. I'm not gonna lie to you. Brawn is kind of a rock type. The Staravia does have a Revenge. I think you just bring like Nidoking. The Plusle has Grass Knot, but the mine has HP Ice. The design of this fight is pretty devious. I think you leave up the Plusle, so you basically bring a team that can afford to leave up the Plusle. And then you just got a tank from the Staravia, right? But the problem is if I leave up Plusle, I can't go Pseudo-Widow. So somebody just has to kind of neutral tank it. We could go Brawn, I think, but Plusle has HP Fire. God, this fight is so demonic, man. Maybe it's actually kill the Plusle and like rely on the fact that the mine is like never gonna actually HP Ice. And if it does, it doesn't do that much damage. We can go Torterra as well, because we're... but I mean, and then switch Pseudo in when Staravia comes out. How do we feel about this team? Yeah, exactly. You have to plan for the fact that they don't fucking protect. Viel Lärm nächste Probefeueralarm. We can XP share on Pseudo here. We don't have to really level him. I think I like this team. I guess the issue is... it's fine. Let's go Quick Claw and... Focus Band? How many Persims do I have left? 3 is not enough. Let's go Shell Bell. What's up, Munnet? Bro, did you see my Jupiter line? It was kind of fucking sick. It was kind of nasty. Alright, let's do it. So, can only bring 3 Pokemon to each fight in Cycling Road. There's new restrictions. Because there's been an accident. Surely this will go just fine. Okay, we're trying to kill the Plusle. Leave up the Minun. Wait, no, that doesn't even make any sense, right? Okay. No, it'll be fine. They're just gonna spam protect the entire time. W raid, thank you. I should have gone Shell Bell, I guess. Okay, that's fine by me. Yo, we fucking lost! That is so much damage! Oh my god, I'm gonna kill both at the same time. Wait, that's actually good. Maybe. We'll see. Just need Spinda to spam protect. And then we're fine. Yeah, I forgot Signal Beam was 90 base power in this game. Okay, we gotta target down the Staravia. Good luck, Pseudo. Staravia sees kill here probably, right? So it's not gonna detect? Are you fucking serious? Okay. Oh my god, and Spinda didn't protect. All things considered, that's a pretty good move to land on. I have to stay in with Nido. This might be dead in Nido King, but I don't know what else to do here. I do have Quick Claw. Just fucking protect Spinda, and Staravia failed detect here. Okay. Actually outsped it. Oh my god, Armani. You're a fucking legend, bro. Okay, now we copycat Rock Slide with Pseudo when we get full damage. I think we stay in. Are we faster? We're not, right? We are. Okay, it's GG actually. He fucking double protected. Okay, but now we can copycat Poison Jab. That did fucking 0, bro. It's just gonna be protect again. So we brick break so that we can copycat brick break next turn. Why didn't I earth power, by the way? Historians will never know. Okay, but now I'm copycatting brick break. Fucking protect fail is so cringe there. Oh, brother. Okay, Spinda is attacking. Oh my god, I'm getting mixed by this guy, bro. But like, can Nidoking wake up, bro? Please, this guy's protected like every turn, man. Oh my god. I think it's a switch angle from me, honestly. Well, if he doesn't protect, he's dead, right? Because I'm about to copycat brick break. Finally. Okay, hold up. Okay, not having Nomu on this next fight is really gonna fucking hurt. And don't even tell him, let's not even talk about the single battles. So my idea for this next fight is Ampharos looks really good. Because it's got no guard, which means that I was hit through this lax incense. And I can just click discharge, so we don't care about follow me. So we just go Ampharos. The problem is I need something on the side that tanks the discharge, so it has to be a ground type. And the Poliwhirl is gonna finger me with triple axle. Luckily Torterra has thick fat, so that seems like the most likely play. And we can like Razor Leaf. Brawn is kind of cool because it baits the fire type moves the next turn. But I have nothing I can properly switch into for that except for Torterra, I guess. How did we beat this before? I don't know. The cycling road on my PB is a fucking fever dream to me. I have no fucking idea what I was doing. Is this the team then? Or is it Nidoking, because it outspeeds a bunch of I think it's Nidoking. It's gotta be Nidoking. I think it'll eat the fire moves, right? What if Poliwhirl Waterfall flinches Ampharos? How the fuck do you do this riskless, man? This is impossible. You have so little fucking room to breathe, man. Should we go Quick Claw on Amphi? I think so, right? Like, the Combuskin has a focus band, man. Why? I'm assuming it can just triple axle off of 4x AI, right? Could always be bright powder. Yeah, you know what this Furret has? Oh, maybe... Should I just not bring Wormadam, actually? No, I shouldn't. Just protect, right? Yeah. Like, ideally, I should pre-damage Brawn. I just don't know how... by how much... I mean, it would only be for... I mean, I don't know if Combuskin and Luxio even definitely see kill. The problem is Combuskin's highest damage move into Nidoking is Blaze Kick, right? But I guess I'm always staying in anyway. I think I like this team. I think we lock in. This is so cringe. All right, follow me for it with lax incense, aka bright powder, and belly drum citrus berry polywhirl. Luckily, we have Ampharos, who has no guard, which means it always hits the ferret with this discharge. We're gonna protect Wormadam. It's fine. Discharge is a spread move, so it still hits polywhirl. Unlucky, man. Don't flinch. Okay. Ooh. That's pretty good, actually. For a guy like me. We discharge again. Hope that it's not focus banned from Combuskin. We switch to Nidoking. This Combuskin has Swords Dance and a focus band. Holy damage. Alright, so we gotta dodge focus band just straight up. We could target the Luxio actually. Because it dies to discharge anyway. And Luxio is currently actually more threatening to Nidoking because of Ice Fang. Nidoking outspeeds both Mons here. We're guaranteed to net a kill on Luxio this way. We even did a crit. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Well, good luck. It could target Ampharos, it could Swords Dance. We could Quick Claw discharge. Okay, W targeting probably. Jesus Christ, man. Nice, no focus bend. Alright, hold up. Second furthest attempt, boys. That was the easy part of Cycling Road. This next trainer is okay-ish. Ignore this part, by the way. Don't worry about any of this. Don't worry about it. Like it's kind of a meme. I don't want to say it's a meme fight. That's not true. But okay, so this guy has like really weird AI flags, right? He doesn't have expert AI, which means he doesn't go for kills if he sees them, right? He doesn't even have basic AI. Doesn't that mean he can like earthquake into a fucking like wheezing? What the fuck do these AI flags? It just means that he's like really likely to fucking explode all over the place. Valued attacks for kills, okay. Alright, expert is for stuff like... Yeah, okay. I have no idea how to conceptualize how this trainer works. He's missing basic AI. That just means he doesn't see when a move isn't effective, right? Which for our purposes doesn't really matter. It's dumb shit like boom last mon. Okay. Wheezing surely is really good in this fight. Wheezing, I feel like it would be really good here, no? This is the Sea King check fight. Isn't he like super likely to boom turn one? Wait, if he doesn't have expert AI, when the fuck does he boom? Oh, only when it hits risky AI, right? So this guy is just 50% to boom every turn, right? Oh, I see. Wait, he's guaranteed to boom if he sees kill, I think, right? Maybe not. I can go for highest damage. Okay. Oh, this is so fucking weird. Aquajet just frauds it. Oh, true. The only way he survives... Well, assuming Aquajet kills, but... You're right. The only way he survives is if he endures, and then you can just Aquajet again. Well, like, do I trust Aquajet to always kill this? At like 37, 38? I think so. Dive first. Oh yeah, duh. Because if he yeah. Oh, I understand. Yeah, because if he clicks boom, then he's just dead. And if you endure, then you aqua jet. I understand. Okay. Okay, it's Magnemite then. Who can also like randomly fucking boom whenever the fuck he wants. Wait, can I use Mr. Mime here actually? And if he endured, I just copycat Magical Leaf? Because that baits Monferno, and then I can chain kill, right? Wait, Mr. Mime goes crazy on this fight, no? Oh, this doesn't bait Monferno, does it? This baits fucking Magnemite. That's so cringe. Dude, having like a hidden power fire or hidden power ground on your Mr. Mime has got to go so crazy. Can you stay in on the Magnemite? What is that bait? I can't even tell. It's Monferno, right? I think maybe at that point you've taken too much damage then. No, it's like fine. Because you just kill it. Okay, tell me why Cherry Berry Mr. Mime doesn't just kill the first three here.
Thanks for the chill vibes.
Oh, Magnemite can boom, yeah. Okay. True, true, true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's true, true, and true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's true. That's how it is, dude. Okay. Let's look at Sudowoodo. Doesn't have a kill move on Graveler. Okay. So back to Ceasus. What is Magnemite's attack? It's 35. Like, doesn't Boom do less damage to Mime than Thunderbolt? It's like about the same, right? Maybe Boom's a little more. Does like 25% more, yeah. I think Mime chills here, no? Chills. Can you do this in real life? Versus 95 times 1.5 times... What was Magnemite's special attack? 95. If you count for Mr. Mime Bulk, it does like 1.7 times more, I think. I mean, I think it's dead to crit. What is Endure AI? God, Nomu goes crazy here too, huh? Where does Endure get its flag from? Is it Risky AI? Expert AI says if the user's 40 HP is under 4%, score -1 turn. It doesn't have Expert AI. The only thing it gets from Strong AI is 4x. Which is not a thing. So it just scores 0. Yeah, I see. So this is what, like 50-50 to boom turn 1? Or something like that? No, because I think explosion's also just like +0, right? This AI is so fucking weird.
When my badge finna change.
I think I just risk the mime. I think I trust this. Because, like, you definitely kill the Monferno after, right? Wait, he can endure twice in a row, though. And then I'm actually fucked because he has Salak. Well, I'm saying if he endures into your Psybeam, you have to copycat. If he endures again, then you're fucked, right? Because now last move used is copycat. So you can't copycat again. On the Monferno, I'm saying. Not on the Magnemite. I'm pretty sure you can endure over, like, kill or something. I don't know, maybe not. I guess you can kill the Magnemite with something else and then bring Seeking back in on Monferno. What can we do Magnemite with, though? Shock Bob? Magnet Bomb ain't doing that much. And like if we encore into Magnet Bomb, we just go back into Seeking. How do we handle Dodo and Vigoroth? Pseudo seems really good, right? But it's got the same copycat problem into Vigoroth. It's usually Chestnut, yeah. Well, here we are. The Dodo isn't really a problem. But yeah, you're right. I feel like Shuckle just kind of fucks these guys up. You're thinking power swap, huh? I mean, like, worst case, you just have Shuckbob eat the Vigoroth's fucking... like, Salic Berry and shit. Yeah, you can just encore it. I think this team wins. This is my only water type. I don't want to level too crazy. I don't need to. Do I go XP share? No. I go focus band, y'all. Do I have any way of restoring HP on Shuckle? I've used all of my Oran berries, man. I think Quick Claw is bad. I guess Shell Bell technically restores HP. Focus Band is trash. Oh yeah, you're right. Let me take it off. Let me just go in raw. Hey, give me a Sea King with nothing. What am I giving this Shuckle, man? I got no fucking items to give this guy. I think Quick Claw is like actively. Let's go Cherry, in case a Thunderbolt para. I don't think it's a power trick angle, man. I think it's just Encore the Vigoroth. You use one Encore on Magnemite, one on Doduo, and one on Vigoroth. Okay, but the actual hard part is coming up now. It's not even this fight. Any advice for studying for my Plume Bob ticket? Yeah, remember that Weezing has buffed special defense in this game, okay? Keep that shit in mind. Okay, lock in. So there's optional spinners on this route that are currently passing below us. One of them is circling the outside, the outer ring. One of them is a spinner circling the inner ring. I think they have like infinite vision range. The plan is... Oh, they're synced. Fuck. I was too scared. Alright. We dive. If he endures, we Aqua Jet. He did not endure. This fight is so fucking weird, man. Alright, Shuck Bob, lock in. Okay, that works. That works for me. You just double Aqua Jet this with Seeking, right? Alright, 20 base power reversal going in. Wait, is it dive first? Because what if Aqua Jet puts him into like 2 HP flail range? Or reversal range? It should always be dive first, right? I guess he could infinite flinch me with Rock Slide. Okay, we're chilling. Dodo is Endure, Mega Kick, Endeavor, Drill Peck. This fight is too fucking complicated to explain, man. It's missing like a bunch of AI flags and go for like a bunch of random moves. They're all supposed to trick you into getting them to low HP and then doing shit to you. Fuck all that. We just Encore with Shuck Bob. Is this gonna be a short or what? Yeah, it's gonna be a short where I'm like, this is too complicated to explain. It's not worth it. Dude, I'm just glancing at the next fight. It's so fucking demon, man. It's so demon. Ned wiped there 3 times, right? What is bulk up PP? Because, it's 3. I'm just gonna chill out for a second. This only has reversal and flail, so it can't do any damage to me. I think I'd rather it use up all of its bulk ups before I encore it into something. W speed raise on Shuck Bob. I mean, now... Dude, hitting bulk up with Encore is actually so bad. Let me just Rock Tomb for a bit. Yours 10 PP, by the way. How slow is he now? After Rock Tombing, I think 3 times, so that Pseudo is faster. Okay, it's Encore. If I hit bulk up, I just copycat it with... Pseudo. What speed is Shuckle right now? Casual 22. 2? Let's bulk up number 2. Yeah, 22 is accounting for Salak. I kind of want him to use the last bulk up. Shalbell and Shuckle would have gone crazy, you're right. I think I'm still slower, right? He's -4 right now, which is a third. Need 1 more to be faster. We can just Encore now, I think. Okay, he's Encored into Endure. I think we win, y'all. I could have power tricked, yeah. That's kind of style points, I'm not gonna lie. That does do a lot of damage. If his encore ends when he's like low HP, I'm like giga fucked, right? Encore's minimum 4 turns. I have Mudshot on Caesus. I don't even know if that's going to do more here, to be honest. I think it's okay. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's literally fine. I'm faster, he can't win. Right? Am I faster? I can copycat. I'm pretty sure I'm faster. But we can just copycat. What if he endures now, though? Wait, okay, what speed is he at? I rock tombed him 4 times. He should be at 24 speed. I should break. I don't know if this AI can endure again here. Okay, yeah, exactly. Copycat would have been... I mean, Copycat would have been fine, actually. It doesn't really matter. Okay, hold right. Okay. How the fuck do I guarantee that the fucking infinite range spinner doesn't hit me here? Press A. I don't think this team wins, bro. Like... I can't go left, right? I mean, yeah, we should heal. Isn't there... I'm sorry. Isn't there another one of these motherfuckers? Like one row above? That blocks? Don't I just have to go around this? And the non-spinner goes... Oh, he goes down. I see. It do go down. Oh, fuck. Wait, is there not another one of... I guess there's not, right? But when passing to the left here, how do I guarantee that the spinner doesn't hit me? You can't. Okay. I mean, this is safe, right? It's so fucking easy. All right, time to wipe. This next fight is so fucking cringe. How do you not wipe to the? How the fuck? The only reason I didn't wipe to this last time is because I hard fucking predicted, like I actually hard read her to switch out the coughing, and I fucking Ice Fang froze the Dawn fan on the Switch. How do you do this? This is impossible. Yo, Pikachu would go in here. We definitely have to overlevel someone, right? I think if you're willing to sack, I think it's... If you're willing to sack and overlevel, I think it's doable, right? Just treat it like a gym fight, edge 3 mons, and then just never switch. I feel like it's playable, no? Like, you can kill the coughing with Nido, bait Dawn Fan? That seems really playable, no? Yo, let me reload this page so it actually 104.53. Did that work? Yes. Torterra should beat the Dawn Fan, right? If you're thick fat. I need Pseudo for the Lanoon, right? Or Brawn. I think the I mean, Torterra beats the Skuntank. But then Skuntank has a Shuka. Ooh, Wheezing? What the fuck does Wheezing bait here? Firo, right? That's not bad. Wait. Y'all think Wheezing one-shots this coughing? Wait, no, I think I lead Nidoking. Let's look at Nidoking, Wheezing, Pseudo. Bait Firo. Go into Pseudo. Rage, by the way, is 70 base power fighting move with pursuit effect. It's really cool and normal. Yo, you can go Pseudo, copycat the fucking double edge, no? I mean, it could rage on the switch, but it would hit Wheezing, right? And then, I mean, if it does, then we just stay in and we fucking rock slide him. I think the problem that I see is that Sudowoodo has to take a double edge from Firo and an extreme speed from Lanoon. Mr. Mime Wheezing Pseudo. Mr. Mime just kills coughing and dies to Skunting. Oh yeah, it also gets pursuited. That's so cringe. Okay. Nidoking is looking less good. I'm definitely not willing to part ways with Sudowoodo. It's my only proper rock type right now. Mr. Mime tanks Pursuit with Filter. What does Mr. Mime do for the rest of the fight? I was looking at Gallade, but I don't really see the point. Oh, if you kill... I mean, Gallade just doesn't do anything, right? He literally doesn't do anything. Oh, this does bait Lanoon. Dude, Rage Candy Bar Sudowoodo I feel like goes crazy here. I think this wins. Can we think of something better than Wheezing for the Donphan? I really like Wheezing. For baiting and stuff. You had a Diffusion Festival this year? Hell fucking yeah. I mean, I used my Rage Candy Bar, but... like... The issue is that, like, even if I am... Wait, there's going to be Toxic Spikes. I have to go Pecha on Sudowoodo as well. I have, like, no point for pivoting, right? What the fuck is Donphan even clicking on... I think it's between Ice Shard and Rollout, right? I think it's like random move, actually. Yeah. I mean, like, there's no better item to even give to Pseudo, I think. I guess Shell Bell is actually really fucking good, huh? Yeah, I think we need to attempt to pivot to Nidoking once on the Donphan to get rid of the spikes. Which is a little bit scary, but... Or, you know, I could pre-sleep, yeah. It's looking mighty tempting, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's just so good here. Just once? Okay. I'm looking at one other thing here. How do we feel about edged Venomoth for lead? Tinted lens. Silver powder signal beam. It's plus special attack. We bait the Firo, we outspeed, and we just hit him with Tinted Lens Signal Beam. Doesn't Nidoking clean up after that? No, the problem is the Lanoon, right? I don't have enough room then. The Lanoon just wrecks me. What is Firo's bulk? Low key, I think there's a chance this is fucking dead to Venomoth Signal Beam. I bet it's Firo. Teach Silverwind TM for Omni Boost chance. I think it doesn't matter, right? Can Braun beat Lanoon Donphan? I don't think so, right? But I'd also have Nidoking. I don't know. I feel maybe the team I have here is better, but I feel like this could work. But I think Venomoth's special attack just isn't high enough, right? He has 2 switch AI chances, right? I'm like almost max special attack Venomoth. I can go to 39 off of coughing. I have 95 base power signal beam. And I can equip silver powder. And I have tinted lens for the Firo and for the coughing. I think there's a chance Firo is dead. It's pretty disgusting level advantage. It's almost 30%. What's the other option? Nidoking, Wheezing to bait Donphan. Sudowoodo has to tank a fuck ton of hits from Firo and Lanoon. And I probably have to pivot Nidoking once on Donphan. I mean, Nidoking outspeeds the Firo with this team. I think the Donphan is the biggest problem, right? I don't know, man. Dude, Onyx would go crazy here, yeah. You risk turn 1 boom from Onyx? No, I don't. I kind of really want to do the Venomoth thing for the style points, but I don't know if it's worth it. It's like really good data. This is really XP efficient, is I think my main thing. I think the other line is probably better, but I think for the other line to be safe, I have to get Sudowoodo to 38. I can't tell which line is better. I think the Sudowoodo line is probably better, right? Omni Boost line clears both. Is this coughing really dead to Silverwind even? Yeah, it is. I think.
Illy.
I mean, if the coughing's living Silverwind, there's no way the Fearo's living fucking Signal Beam, right? What is Signal Beam confusion chance? 10%. I honestly, I'm just not sure. I'm not even sure if... No, it for sure baits Linoon, right? Yeah. The pseudo. Okay, what is my chance? What do I was calling Mount Moon? Mount Coronet. What is the one I'm looking for? 1F Central? Nope, that's a spoiler. South? It's south, right? I can rock smash in here for a guaranteed new rock type. And I can rock smash again outside of here. Okay, I think I'll do the Sudowoodo line. Okay, I'm not doing the Venomoth line guaranteed. I've decided. Can someone tell me what the calc on that is, please? I really want to know. 39, 87.5% chance to kill. I should have fucking done it, man. Is that assuming 20 IV Venomoth mild? I should have fucking sent it. Good head calc, though. Like, come on. All of chat was doubting it. Okay, I think I have to go 38 on this guy, and I'm not teaching Boom. Yes, Wolf. I'm keeping Feint Attack on this. $37 Wheezing, 37 Nidoking. 62%, 0.5% 1 KO. Okay. Oh, it's not Bug Buzz, it's Signal Beam Wolf. So yeah, probably 87% chance. Yeah, okay. Okay, what are the items? Can I afford to pivot once on Donphan? I think I can, right? I can actually just Toxic it and then pivot. Okay, no pre-sleep, so we go Shell Bell. I think Nidoking outspeeds everything on this team. Well, except for Lanoon, but who cares? It's extreme speed. So we go Quick Claw and Wheezing, I think? Or... only 2 rolls don't kill Fearow. I should have done it, man. It would have been so fucking hype. The problem wasn't even that. It was like I was actually pretty confident in my head calc. It was more so if I can beat Donphan. And I think that was probably where I was gonna lose, right? What am I giving to this Nidoking, man? Venomoth kills the Donphan with Giga Drain. Oh, man. Well, I think Skuntank might have killed me, right? Dude, I think Venomoth actually would have gone crazy, maybe. Whatever. What item am I going on? Nidoking. I think Focus Band, right? Some are saying hardest fight in the game. Okay, I need them to sync up. The 3 mana rule is imposed by not letting you on the bike path if you have more than 3 in your team. Lock the fuck in. 3 mons only. Mold Breaker so Earth Power hits through. Levitate and Toxic Spikes is a priority move, that's why it goes first. Should be baiting Dawn Fan. Go Wheezing. This is like random move. We Toxic the guy. Excel Rock is fine. We pivot Nidoking once to get rid of the poison spikes. Unlucky. We see that damage on Nidoking there? That's the no pre-sleep penalty. That right there. That's it. Okay. Sludge Bomb is more damage, right? Yeah. I think it gets exactly brought into Lychee Berry now. That's pretty unfortunate, but maybe click Seed Bomb. Unlucky, man. It's not that bad. Okay, so this should be Fearow. Should be firing a fat double edge into us. We go into Pseudo Wudo. He didn't rage. Rage of Pursuit fighting type, 70 base power. Double edge is also buffed to like 140. Okay. And then we copycat double edge. We're Rockhead, so we don't take recoil. That's really unfortunate. I really thought that I would kill there. I think we fucking lost, boys. Yeah, we super lost. I have to tank fucking Lanoon extreme speeds, man. Oh, this bait's Scun tank after all. Okay, well, I really should have done the Venomoth line. Oh, we super lost, actually. I'm just getting pursuit trapped now, huh? I think it's probably a roll, right? I think it's probably actually just roll dependent which one comes in there. Maybe I live a pursuit? He poison gassed? Hold on. It's not a 2-hit KO. When he didn't see kill last turn, I should rock slide. Copycat flinch doesn't get me anything. He still moves first the turn after, and then I can't copycat again. Crit? Wait, does Shellbell get me out of poison range? I don't think so, right? I think that's like exactly dead. Yeah. I can't beat the Lanoon, it's fucking over. It's choice band E-speed Lanoon. I have focus band. Holy fuck, wait, he held? I can't switch. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, if I had pre-slept and Nidoking was full HP there, I would live another one, by the way. Maybe focus band for justice. Nope. I think I'm out. Holy fucking shit, man. Shit on the Venomoth line, man. What can you say? Or pre-slept. Dead Nidoking is horrendous, obviously. Welcome back to Orberg. Still best pace ever, though. Last run was fucking dead at this point, man. We can get another rock type by rock smashing. Wait, we can rock smash now, right? Below Cycling Road, even. We can get fucking on raw. What does pre-sleep do? I'm confused. Yeah, this is why we don't do it, man. That's why we don't do it. Even just uttering it. Should we really quick go pick up on Ra for good luck? What is this route? Is it 208? Oh fuck, what the fuck did I just do? I think we're fine. Route 208. Is it 206? 206, okay. Yo, this route is looking ass. We don't even have static anymore. Yo, we hit the stunky. It doesn't boom. We win. I think we just hit the 50-50 rock smash. We can get guaranteed on Raw in the next 2 encounters. Yo, Luxio here. It's not Shinx. It's not good. Hitting the Nuzleaf, I would if I hit this Nuzleaf, I'd probably fucking put my head in the dishwasher. Yeah, no, it's always Rock Smash, bro. Be so for real. Clock it. Sorry. Over under 3 years and somebody beats the game. I think somebody's gonna get there in the next year. Okay. Let's get on Raw for good luck before we finish. The fact that Gallade hasn't come out of the box. No, but literally same. Sorry. Hello, focus? Not even the camera's fucking with me anymore. Did Knack beat Wake today? My goat. So he has furthest alive run right now. And then in a couple fights he can reach Burrito's world record. Where's this fucking... There's an ether here, but then there's also like a... poison sparb, right? Oh yeah, we can get the earthquake TM now, y'all. Isn't it here somewhere? The fucking poison barb? Not that it matters now that fucking Nidoking is dead, I guess. I mean, it's pretty cool. Is there any other Rock Smash rocks, or was that the only one? NBC said repel many with overleveled guy is banned. Oh, is that true? Sorry, I can't. Oh, infinitely breakable Rock Smash rock? Alright, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, it's not infinitely breakable, actually. They couldn't have made this less annoying, right? You have to repel because of that one grass tile as well. It's a Kaizo game, that's what they do. Repel is off. Oh shit, good call. Thank you. Looking for Aeron or Geodude. Those are the only Pokemon left in the Rock Smash table. Will I be the first player to fill out the Rock Smash table? There's no way. It's gotta have happened before. To like multiple people. It's gonna take a while. Nope, never mind, there's Geodude. Fuck me, man! I just wanted on Raw, bro. Listen, it's a rock type. A rock type's a rock type, okay? Welcome back, Blockbuster. Oh fuck, I forgot to put my rice in the rice cooker. Oh, that shit takes so long. I got the Reddit rice cooker and it takes like an hour to cook rice for some fucking reason. We fucking lost. One hour longer stream? No. I've been sleeping really bad. My sleeping habits have been really fucked. Because I've been streaming so long every night. I already went over it tonight. Longer than I should have. I gotta check the Geodude though, so that I'm not cheating. Neutral. Pretty good IVs actually. We take those. It's Rockhead, not Rough Skin. That's horrible, but whatever. Clock it. No, but I'm low-key overstimmy right now, so I have to stop streaming, okay? Who the fuck is playing this game right now? Fly Kunai. I know that guy from chat. Unrourke split. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. We extended the deadline on the plushie, guys. Exclamation point plushie in chat to get your Peach Boulder plush. Holy shit. We're halfway funded. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early. Good night.